Hello everybody. Welcome to the stream. How's it going? Welcome to the Tuesday of this week. This Tuesday in particular. I have work later tonight, which means I got the whole day to play some DST. Rest in peace drops, but that ain't gonna stop me. I got some work to do. I got some builds to plan. How's everybody doing today? Well, welcome in Fawn. Welcome in Angua. Hello Rayleigh. Oh, and I'm remembering there's a command that I disabled that I should probably enable. Also, this has been a thing. The last few streams, nobody's redeemed the first. Is the first disabled? This has been like the last three. I'm genuinely curious if I've disabled. If I haven't, then you've successfully gaslighted me. Good job. Okay, it is disabled. That's so weird. Why would I have disabled that command? Nobody told me. Everyone just started redeeming second. Ah, fun times. Sorry about that. Look at Flan. Sniping that first like an absolute sniper. Welcome in, peeps. I hope you're having a great one. Let's play some DST. Sure. I don't know when I started in with naming my worlds with hot takes. I just gotta make sure that I don't accidentally delete a world that, if I look at it, it's like, oh, what is that title? It must be like a throwaway world. No, this is my long-term base building world. I don't want to get rid of it. Oh, what's everyone got going on today? Yeah, I just have one show later tonight, and I'm done. Weekend was crazy as usual. Man, last night was wild. I'm gonna fix one thing. Last night I had one show in the afternoon. Check. That should be a little less buzzy. I had one show in the afternoon, and then I had I was playing for a dinner cruise in the evening, and I actually had to lead the cruise, which is in addition to playing instruments and singing, also had to set up all of the sound, do all of the lighting, basically manage the entirety of the sound production on this cruise. It's so much work. But it's work. And I'm very thankful for that. Yeah, we should turf up this. We should turf up this spot. That was on my list of things to do. Get some tingle nodes around the moonstone. Yeah, I spent a couple days picking up rocks and wood in the forest, so we've got a little bit more to work with, to build with now. What's up, Grudge? Good morning to you. I'm drinking the last of the voodoo donut. Send help. I'm gonna need something else. Maybe it's time to go shopping. Does anyone else do this when, like, everyone when you live with someone and then they're like out of town for a little bit? Does your place get like just as barren and quiet? And like I haven't gone shopping because I was thinking, oh, do I need to go shopping? Like, it's just me. Should I? I probably should go shopping. But I haven't. The coffee resupply. Yeah, we gotta resupply soon. Okay. I also need to... Speaking of resupply, I need to resupply my growth formula. Where the hell did that scrap come from? Oh yeah, I was using it to make the nodes. Alright, we're gonna grab a little bit more growth formula, and we are also going to grab the beefalo. Because we're going to go on an adventure. We need to go get the Kitcoons. It is time. Mine is the opposite. I'm more responsible when I'm on my own. I mean, I do keep the dishes clean. Like, I don't have a problem doing that. But the upkeep feels less, also. Is it because there's just, like, less stuff to manage when you're on your own? That's so interesting. Yeah, whatever. Okay, there's one more... I think there's one more Kitcoon we gotta get, and I'm guessing it's on Lunar Island. Ooh, I want to check something. I want to see if I could take the Tycoon on a boat through a portal. I think I can. As long as I can get the Tycoon onto the boat. We're about to find out. Well, it's good that you're still looking for friends. It means, like, there's still a friend to be found. Tell me!
Marley was dead to begin with. There was no doubt of that. Old bugger didn't saw that salamander. With these words, I'd like to welcome the Christmas spirit upon all of us.
Marley? Can you shut up? Which way are you pointing? Yeah, you're probably pointing to Lunar. Hang on. Does that mean you're not going to get onto the boat with me? We may have to... Oh. You're not going to get on. So either I remake the Tycoon... Oh, unless you're coming over here? Yay! Okay. No. Stay on. Stay on. You got on and it was fine. The heck are they doing? Welcome, holiday spirit. Tycoon. I see it. Alright, we gotta get you away. Then you gotta walk back towards me. Come on. Now get the hell away from water! Okay. Tycoon's on the boat. I think this works. Now we gotta go to Lunar. It's more toxic than that. It's because I feel like I shouldn't be doing all the work when my partner is here too, but he does do stuff too. It's just some weird messed up mental gymnastics. That is... Wait, I'm trying to wrap my head around that. It's because... Oh, sorry. Sorry about that. I didn't... Oh man, I feel this is weird. Okay, I'm just gonna go. What does the cat do? It finds a Kitcoon. Come on. Okay. Fine. Alright, let me see this. Okay, when they're around, I get that, so you're thinking, okay, I should be spending time with them. Or, like, you want to spend time with them when they're around. And that's, like, important time. I get that's not toxic at all. Oh, you're saying you feel like you shouldn't be doing all of the, like, the work at home that needs to be done. You feel like your partner should be doing some of the work. But when it's all you, then you're like, okay, I just got to do all the work. And then you just do it. I get that. I would give it, like, 3 different interpretations. That's what I do. I can tell. I had a friend who actually, I mean, among the many music, I mean, he's a songwriter, but among one of the many prolific projects he's undertaken, he did do a musical of Christmas Carol, like full music, like the whole show. Anyways, it reminded me of that in a little bit. Cool, we got the Tycoon on Lunar Island. It's definitely here. Definitely here. And I think it's the last one. They need to change the mechanics of this hunt so that even if the structure, like, so Kitcoons are hiding behind certain natural structures. If those structures get destroyed, the Kitcoon just kind of wanders around and the Tycoon won't find them anymore. I wish they changed it so that the Kitcoon would just, like, walk towards, or the Tycoon would just walk towards the Kitcoon, wherever they are. Even if, like, I already found him. Where? Where? Okay, just don't walk on the things. Really? Oh. Most impossible location. I do like this cat. This cat's chill. Okay. Let's get back through the portal. It is a very punishing use of the word toxic. No, yeah, that was my... Okay, it's good to know that that I wasn't the only one interpreting it like that. It's like, yeah, you wanna spend time with your partner. I get that. It's like, no, I just don't want to do all the work. I kind of get the same way. Also with kids, because like when you're giving them an allowance, and it's like, okay, you're gonna like take out the your thing is gonna be taking out the recycling every week, and if they don't do that, then the recycling builds up, and you want it to get done, but you don't want to do it because no, this is their responsibility. They should be doing this. And I guess if it's not super urgent, then it's probably better to let them do it. But just for like for you know, whatever responsibility development. You still with me? Okay. Let's bring you to the nursery, because we gotta get you, or we gotta unlock the final kitty. Ooh, these guys are ready. Let's whack some. I mean, whatever the hell it is we do to trees. Ooh, I think this one's gonna be done. So we gotta move the boat out of the way. Nice! We get our first knobbly tree. Let's go. I don't know where. I guess we'll bring it over here because we'll grow some more trees. Year of the Catcoon 2 updated Catcoon hunt and kittens to cave biomes. Ooh. You mean they don't just disassociate when you go into the caves? No deal. Yeah, I can get this guy too. Lovely. All right, let's go. Let's get you to the nursery, and then we gotta move them all into the oasis. So I think what I'm gonna do first is make a nursery here so that I can bring all the cats over. Let me just make sure I can do that. Nursery. Now I'm not sure that this is where I want the nursery to be. It wouldn't be a bad place for it. It's just kind of odd positioning, and it's close to some other builds that I'm not a big fan of that. I was thinking down here might be fun. It's got to be near water, so it's got to be like, yeah, for Pearl. Yep. Tell you what, for now I'm just gonna bring them up here just to have them here. And we're not gonna do a lot of hiding and seeking, but oh, because I didn't send them home yet. Wait, question: if I send you home to this one, do I get the cat? Or they have to all? I'm guessing they have to all be. I'm guessing they have to all be in the same nursery. What's up, Lucario? Oh, David's here. I recently learned that boulder trees are as good for shell fragments as they are for bone shards. 3 stacks for a single harvest of 51 trees. shell fragments. That would be on Monkey Island or Pearl's Island? Or Wobot Island, whatever. Oh, I hate that. That's cool. Have they added the wiki? Have added an article for the wiki? I'd be curious to look at all the loot tables for Boulder Bows. All right, come on, kitty! Yay, we got them all. All of them. So now we got to bring them. We got to bring them home. So, 1, 2. There should be 9. Stop moving. 3. 4. Wait a minute. How many are following me? I got 5 right now. 6. 7. This is going to be my favorite part of the run. 8. 9. Let's go, guys! You looked at the loot table? Okay. It's on the wiki. I figured, like, the ruins and the fumarole biome would be the most preferable. Oh yeah, it's here. Oh man, they did good work on this page. Nice, wiki. Well done. Let's see. Spawn biome. Okay, so there's like default. Interesting that there's a default loot drop for like rare gems. That's pretty cool. Okay, forest, savanna. Savanna looks pretty boring. Actually, might be decent for manure. Tentacle spots in the marsh. Flint and golden mosaic. Oasis, desert, badland. Lunar Island. 14% of Moonrock is decent. Oh yeah, Pearl's Island gives you bone shards. And the muddy biomes too. Oh, you can get fossils from them. That's a pretty low percentage, but you could also... Oh, wow. You can... Okay. You could also get it from the wilds. Which one has the best chance for... Looks like stalagmite terrain, 2.8%. That's pretty solid. Military Sacred Labyrinth Atrium. The Ancient Guardian Arena has a different loot table. That's so interesting. What's up, Tolga? Trees falling on you do different damage depending on what kind of boulder it grows. Man, they thought of everything. Grotto loot? Oh, it's just like one. It's just one roll. Looks like, or same odds for all the rolls. Fumarol's okay. Whoa, that's solid. That's much better. Mud Marsh, Ancient Archive. Stairs. Oh, sinkhole areas. Oh, you can get light bulbs for the sinkholes. That's cool. Damn, these guys are really good in the caves. Stalagmite terrain for the win. It's just too bad you gotta choose between like a good fossil drop and good gem drop. Like, you could get small chance of gems from the Wilds Village, but yeah, it's not that good for everything else. That's pretty nice. Muddy biomes and the... That's so funny, you can get monkey trinkets. Abusive. 14% chance of moonrock from Lunar Island. Man, that's probably what I would use it for. You know what? Yeah, that explains why we get so many bone shards, because it's a 50% chance, along with rocks, and you don't get any. There's no chance of flint. I think Lunar Island. If I had to select like one biome to plant on the surface, it'd probably be Lunar Island, and if I had to select in the caves, it'd probably be the fumarole biome. Like just plant them during a rift. Hermit Island is 5% and Lunar Island is 14%. What do you... Wait, what? I'm confused by that. Different biomes can have the same resources at different rates. Yeah, but these are different loot tables. Like, Hermit Island has... I understand what you're saying. I think. But yeah, this one is the best drop rate for Moonrock. Right here, Lunar Island. Dang, I'm gonna plant some trees out there. Man, I should have planted some trees out there. Next time. Because I'm good on bone shards for now. 60% manure from Moon Key. Hey, when you gotta have it. Tentacle spots? What do you use tentacle spots for? What decor? Raincoats? Mannequin ponchos? Or just spots on the ground? Pretty versatile plant, all things considered. I don't suppose dragonflies back up. Well, let's send the cats home first. Yeah, I don't know that I want them here. I think we could make a home for them up here. Or down there. We don't need like a huge space. Anyways, let's send these cats home. Oh man, they wait around so patiently for me to pet them individually. Alright, cool. All 9 are here. Let's get rid of these trees. Let's move them somewhere else. After we put the beefalo away. Now I'm starting to think it's not beach sand, but an island of litter box sand, or whatever those sand are called. You're talking about, You're talking about the Moon Key beach turf? I mean, the Lunar Island beach turf? I think. What's up, Prophet? Oh, it's 2 chops. That's cool. Litter Island? Oh, sorry, B. Yeah, we've been getting so many bone shards from these trees. I don't think we need any more at this point. But it was good to have at the start. Do I have enough? Perfect. Thank you for stun locking me. Whatever. Also on Discord we were discussing about optimal farming of the trees. Take as many seeds as possible. It turns out if you just plant 1 to 2 on the fumarole event, in every pocket area of the fumarole you trigger crazy boulder regrowth. If you plant them in the pockets, like if you have more, it triggers more regrowth. How the hell does that work? Because desolation regrowth should kick in when, or I guess it's the regrowth from, it's like the, oh, it could be like the offspring regrowth. How some trees grow from other trees. Like, it's generally faster than desolation regrowth, which kicks in when there aren't enough of a certain resource in a biome. That'll be my guess. And it makes sense. It's like it's like how you you don't want to kill all the trees in the forest because it takes longer for them to grow back. What's up, Katarina? Does the agriculture book affect the trees? The horticulture book? Probably. I don't know. I haven't tested it, but I'd imagine it does. Because, I mean, it only takes like 4 or 5 days to grow. Offspring regrowth. They have faster regrowth. The fact I play with regrowth multiplier to max may also help. Bro, are you gaming the system again? How's it going, Katarina? Are you here for the drops? Don't worry, I won't tell her. Don't worry, fam. Won't say a word, not a peep. You know, I want to plant these trees on Lunar Island. I want to go put them out there. I want to see what the moon rock situation is like. Like, that's a good drop rate. The only bummer is can't have Berger. Berger would take... I feel like Berger would take damage from these trees if he harvested them for us. Alright, I'm gonna make another... I'm gonna make a bundle for the seeds and... Actually, no, we're just gonna plant... We're just gonna go to Lunar and plant them real quick. Yeah, let's just do it. I should have more of them, too. But we're just clearing this area for now. Oh yeah, we could take this. And there'll be moon rock. There's moon rock on Lunar Island, so we could just use that. We could just use that to make more moon glass axes. Ooh, do we get a bottle? Possibly. Weather pane, unless you're playing Winona, just use weather panes. I guess. But then I lose my... Well, then I gotta fight mosslings. With Wormwood. Such a hassle. with the Beeflow and Light Crown. No, it's something that I do every spring. I'm just waiting to see if I got a bottle yet. I think we did. I think it's been 2 days. I haven't been in the caves. Oh, but I did... No, I didn't log. No, we should have a bottle. There we go. Why just deconstruct weather pane before they break? That's fine for saving the horn. The cost is the down feathers. I mean, I could always dupe them with green gems. It's like... It's a small thing to complain about. Okay, we're gonna plant them, and then we're gonna get back here. We're just gonna sail straight back. Well, weather pane's definitely the way. Because it cleanses everything. All at the same time. Cool. Something that made me love the crown even more is that with the bright shade staff you can kill the mosslings before they get to call mama. I know. It's a guilty pleasure. Very decadent luxury. Because, yeah, when they're calling mom, they're just, like, standing still going, ah, ah, ah. And the gestalts are just pew, 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 pew. Very realistic sound effects accompany your stream today. But, yeah, it's great. You just gotta go kill them. It's anything that takes me away from my base is I'm gonna consider an inconvenience. You can't change me. Crap, I didn't bring the crown. Next time. Next time! I do want to get these trees planted. But I want to work on this zone first. So I'm thinking around here might be fun. The first thing I want to do is move Pearl. Actually, the first thing I want to do is get that area turfed up. They're weak when Mama's around. Now's our chance. So yeah, there was that the Moon Key beach turf. I think was gonna be a good choice for this build. And then maybe put where Pearl goes or where her home goes. We can give her some sort of carpet. Now let's make another antlion hat. We need another nursery. Pigskin. Okay, what is the recipe for Moon Key beach turf? It's not here. Is it at the terra firma temper? Okay. Driftwood and rocks. Rocky beach turf, that's what it's called. You didn't get the blueprints for the beach turf? You don't get the blueprint for the beach turf. Oh yeah, we did get the driftwood back. Okay, so we have a little bit of driftwood. I think that's the turf you were thinking about. Well, we can put it in, and if it doesn't look good, then we can change it. I just want to see, did I have any driftwood on the boat? I did. So I'll grab a little bit of that. I could have just stolen some from Lunar Island. Or the driftwood, for that matter. Also, Captain Onion Ring. I don't know that I'm going to like it. I might not, and we'll just, yeah. We could use a different kind of turf. Like, the beach turf would look fine, too. The Moon Key beach turf. Ooh, except it needs marble. You know what? You know what? We need to farm some marble. We're a little late at the moment. Just in case we decide we don't like this. Moon Key beach turf just looks good. It does look solid. And if we are going to use it, then we're going to need a lot more of it than what we currently are able to afford. But anyway, let's make some of this rocky beach turf. Now, let me grab some cobble too, just to mark off the top of this zone. Fumarole turf is really good. It's like, yeah, I love the texture of it. It's like it's somewhere between rocky and ruins turf. I do like it. Let's get a nursery. Here, I'll tell you what, we'll plant some trees in here. Oh, Beefalo! Beefalo nudged me. I'm getting bullied. I can't plant them anywhere else. Ew. It is literally Rocky Cave Turf version 2. Yeah, it's like a rift infused version of Cave Rock Turf. Yar. Okay. I meant there to be wooden flooring right there. Actually, let's take this. Okay. Now, how far down do we want it to go? I mean, we don't have a lot of room to work with over here. I think I want a path going up. Somewhere around here. So, what we can do is connect it here. I see a box of shoes in the top left corner of the screen. I want to work. I want to build. This is a game of distractions. Okay, fine. Best thing that happens is they added Charlie cutscene. I love this criteria. There you go. There you go, shoebox. So majestic. Oh, it's new moon. Wait for day. No, it's under decorations. We could do another stack. You like the shade of gray? Is it one of the preferred 50 shades? Perfect. Almost perfect. One more. Now it's perfect. Okay, now we gotta move Hermit and find a spot to put her house. I see a box of so what turf has the shell thingies? That is Moonkey Beach turf. Oh no, that's Shell Beach turf. Yeah, you know what we could do? We can make the path out of Shell Beach turf. I don't know if it's more dominant, but if it is, it would look cool. You go in there. You go in there. And brick flooring. I'm gonna hold on to brick flooring. Yeah, Shell Beach turf is pretty nice too. Oh, you don't like it? Well, okay. Then I won't use it. Oh yeah, let's make a rehomer. Let's get Pearl into position. Makes me a little nervous putting the bees so close to the bee flow. I think it'll be fine though. Once we like, we'll fence off the area so I hope ideally the bees won't wander too much. And I think if we put lots of flowers in that area, then also the bees won't wander too much. Because it's gray, it looks like a polluted beach with trash. Wait, No, this turf is Lunar Beach turf. This is Rocky Beach turf. Oh, you're talking the Shell Beach turf is the one that you find on Pearl's Island, I think. Is it Pearl's Island? Yeah. I like it, but it's got a very specific look to it. Shell Beach turf. This one. I'm making a stack of it. This is at a terra firma temper. No. Oh, this is at the orb? Shell Beach turf. Is that? Do you get that from the queen? The monkey queen? No, you get Moonkey Beach turf from the queen. Oh, I think we trade with Pearl. I think. No, Pearl. Pearl. Damn it, she's already inside. Well. Okay. There are 3 beach turfs. Yeah. Yeah. No, we're just... Yeah, they were just trying to figure out which one was the one that they like. Anyways, I like this turf. I want to use it. It's like, some things must be discovered on their own. Some things must be discovered on their own. Blueprints. Get it through Pearl. Find someone friendly enough to make this trade. Yeah, that's easy enough to figure out. It's like, ooh, you gotta learn the recipe. Oh, by the way, here's the recipe for the blueprints. It's funny, okay? I think it's funny. I wanna find a... Well, we gotta make a hermit rehomer now. So that's gonna be some shells and some moon rock. Good. Now we gotta wait for Pearl to come back outside. Yeah, I don't think it'll be an issue. I'm pretty sure it won't, especially if we put walls up around the build. Oh yeah, let's fix up that spot too. Yeah, honestly, we could turf some we could turf some more of these areas. Get them looking a little bit nicer. I think I want well, I know I want wooden flooring over there. So let me make a stack of that. But yeah, for that other zone, some other natural turf where the marble shrubs are planted. Hey, we could probably do another Gloomthorn up here. Is there a reason I'm not using Chester? Let me see. Yeah, let's stick a fumarole or marsh or muddy. I think I like marsh turf more. So let's stick that down there. Then I got this weird zone down here. Not sure what to do with or about. Well, tell you what, this can be road right here, I think. And then that leaves this spot in here. I think I want to curve this road a little bit more. Only thing is, it's 2x2. Nah. Maybe it could be another green turf like deciduous. That'd probably look better. Okay. Let's go trade with Pearl while she's out, so we can move her up here. Did this guy grow yet? Where's Pearl? Pearl! Alright, I need one of these, and I also need the beach turf blueprint. So I will take that from you. Shell turf, whatever. Oh yeah, the fish food recipe. That's right. Alright, let's learn shell beach turf. Now, you are going to come up here. Question is where? I think we may have to juice this cactus and also possibly the kelp. Let's get rid of this guy. I think... Yeah, this is going to be kind of tricky. Not doing it on, like, the edge of land. Well, we can move her up here. Let's kill this bee. What's up, Kev? Good to see you, bud. it's tough getting, like, everything clear. Like, it's puffin. Puffins are blocking the way, of all things. Okay, this seems nice. It would be even nicer if we can get a spot on carpet. I think we can. I think we can get it here. And then have, like, 4 carpets around it. Can you please move, Pearl? Everything else is perfect. I just need you to move. She's just gotta do a little dance. Alright, well, I'm pretty sure this is gonna work, so... I'm putting you here. She rage baiting. She's just living her best life. I can't be mad at her. Look at her. She's so happy. She's goofy, but she's happy. And then we can put the cats up here, I think. Maybe they can be adjoining. Tell you what, okay, she moved, so we can place it now. Lovely. Kind of sucks that the bee box is on the carpet, but... Leave. Leave! Oh my god. Puffin! You see what I'm dealing with here? These stupid friggin' birds. You know what? I think I want to put more carpet down. I mean, it doesn't look bad. Bee box right on the edge of the carpet. I don't know. Maybe it looks fine. Let me add a couple more pieces of lush carpet underneath, just to integrate the bee box into that design. Maybe I just gotta provide the right context. She's just a sad granny who wants her boyfriend back. Boyfriend, huh? Well, I thought they were more serious than that. But I do not know. No, let's rub again. Let's keep it going. Yeah, I thought they were more serious than that. I need all this turf. The drying racks, I think, can stay on this turf. Yeah, I think it looks fine. Alright, so... I think that looks a little better. Now, as far as roads leading in, we can have that. We can also have... Yeah, this is a pretty large area for cats up here. I'm thinking if we put the cats, like, over here, like, kind of towards the edge of the water, then there's less of a radius in which they could hide. That's kind of what I'm thinking. We could also, like, put a dock out here, but that makes less sense to me. Arranged marriage. I don't contest lore anymore. If you say so, then I'll say okay. They were forced to be together. Oh, for the continuation of the species. I think Pearl is genuinely affectionate of Crab King. I will caffeinate. Hello, Mr. Cotillard. Welcome in. It's delicious. It's delicious. Okay. There's some food that I need to return to a box because I'm not eating it and it's gonna just spoil. For Kitcoons nursery, we could do a carpet or we could do like another type of turf. I'm wondering if, like, a red mosaic turf would look better. Or even a natural turf, like deciduous flooring. And then we gotta catch a bunch of butterflies. Let me try deciduous. What's up, Yasumi? Just want to find a nice spot for these Kitcoons. Well, like up here. I'll move it in one. I think there is good. And then we gotta move the Kitcoons up here. Actually, I'm gonna leave them out of this build until we finish decorating, because I think they would probably get in the... No, let's move them up. It's fine. 3, 4... They're so easy to collect when they're sleeping. Weren't there 9? Or 6, 7, 8? There's a 9th one. Are they sleeping somewhere? Where's the 9th? Oh, it. You have optical fiber for the internet? Oh, Mazel Tov. Is life better suddenly? So what are you using it for? That was none of my business. I'm saying like what benefit? What like? What are you able to do now that you weren't able to do before? No, I don't want to abandon you. I want to send you home. But yeah, that's fantastic. It's definitely a game changer for like my family. It was a game changer because we like to watch movies, like two or three of us at the same time. Sometimes it's like all different stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I'm missing one. There he is. Come on here, man. Come here. Watching 1080 60. Ooh. Ooh. That's pretty fancy. Alright. Let's catch some butterflies while we're turfing. Thulicite bugnet. Oh, you know what else we can plant in here? Is stone fruit. Because bright shades won't go for that either. And I might just spray them when they grow. I gotta be careful though because I haven't farmed a lot of stone fruit. So I don't really have any sprouts. And this is like all the stone fruit we get. If we destroy it, then it's gone. And I think, yeah, I got most of the stone fruit on the lunar island, so yeah, I should be mindful. I think we should leave a few. Yeah, just there should be a limit to how many we plant. But I think we can spare 14. Let me grab some of these guys also. Ooh, we got to make more lunar saplings too. My latency to you is 1.6 seconds. 1.66. Repeating, of course. Oh, the tree grew. What did we get? Oh, we got 2 figs right on the dock. That's fantastic. Great. So, oh yeah, we're catching bees. Catching bees. Let me grab a net. But yeah, we gotta make some more lunar saplings and infest them. What? Oh. Yeah, why put it in the chest? Chest storage is overrated. Switch to wicker and spam grow it. Yeah, that's kind of my thinking. Like, if I have to make more, then I would like to save at least... I think it's 10? It's either 10 or 15 that you read with the horticulture book. I think it's 10. With, like, the basic horticulture book. Something like that. Okay, where my butterfly crew? Yeah, the bees are the only thing that concern me. I don't know what their deal's gonna be. So the idea is to plant as many things around here that the cats can hide in, so that and they have to be things that bright shades cannot infest. And I think spiky bushes count. I think they do. But yeah, we just gotta keep catching butterflies. Oh man. Pearl just complimented your design. I planted one flower and she lost her mind. Okay. Yeah, I know. I'm a genius architect. Oh, there goes the pitchfork. You know, I changed my mind. I don't think I need a road going through here. I don't think. We could... No, I think I do want it going through here. And then we can maybe connect it down here. We'll grab some more brick flooring. I look at the wiki and I see Wirt able to read her books. Yeah, Wirt's always been able to read her books. It doesn't have the effect, but it gives Wirt like either sanity, positive or negative, based on whether she likes the book. No, it's actually a really fun way to restore Wirt's sanity. I would usually make a bunch of the fishing books. She loves those. With the wooden bobbers. It's really good. So, not this one. I'm guessing that they're not able to hide behind these saplings. Or if I spray them. So I think I wouldn't spray them. Now about down here, I think we can have a road going like here, maybe up this way. Yeah, this definitely breaks up the build a little bit, but I don't think it's too bad. I think it still looks good. Wirt, yes. Wirt can read books, not Wormwood. Wormwood does not know the first thing about reading a dang... Yeah. No. Maxwell loses more sanity. Wirt loses the same as Wicker with basic horticulture books. Wirt loses same as Wicker with the basic horticulture books. The horticulture books she doesn't like? Really? It's weird. Why would she like a plant book? I know she doesn't like the tentacle book. I don't know if she likes End is Nigh. Probably not. Probably not. -50 from expanded horticulture? What the hell, Wirt? These are like the things you eat. Maybe she's like, I don't know how to plant any of this. That is weird. Why would she dislike the horticulture book? Yeah, whatever. Wirt's weird, but also really cool. Now, we should put... we need to catch more butterflies, first and foremost. in terms of decorations, I think we could throw some loon trees in this build also. I don't know how much I'm going to use it for lucky coins. Like, I could do the hide and seek thing once we get enough things for them to hide behind, but I don't, yeah, I'm not going to min-max the build. I think we can get enough through this per our needs. Oh yeah, we got to make some of them Kitcoon toys, don't we? Oh, well, we could move the shrine over here. That's why I'll focus on catching butterflies for a second. Plus 50 from the tentacle one? She does like it. This doesn't make any sense. It's been a while since I played Wort. She does like the tentacle book? I made a guide on this, I should know. Truly. Oh, she loses sanity with the silviculture and the horticulture book. But yeah, I want to plant some loon trees. I think for this zone we could use some of the Kitcoon statues, or sorry, the Kitcoon statues. But what I like to do with Kitcoon builds is put down natural structures so that they have places to hide, but structures that bright shades can't necessarily infect. So that includes flowers, that includes stone fruit bushes. We could use like banana bushes. They would hide behind those. Nope. Nope. Oh yeah, and the bees are gonna love the flowers, and hopefully this will keep the bees in this area more consistently. That's kind of the idea. I'd get 50 sanity from reading tentacle books too, I guess. Man, I love all this positive reinforcement. You make me want to decorate for you. Truly, Pearl. Truly. Ooh, we could also use some of the potted... Yeah, we should give her some, like, outdoor furniture. While we're at it. Do I need to eat? There you go. Yeah, we could put some exotic trees in this water, too. I want to put, like, one right here. And maybe one right over here. Like, right next to her house. We should probably give her a glow cap also. Maybe we could put it... I bet, yeah, maybe like down here would be a nice place for a glow cap. Any more butterflies for me? Do we have enough yet? Nope. Nope. I wish they add AI chatbot to Pearl. Ew. No thank you. How about no? Okay. Let me get some, let's get some loon trees planted. So I need the spearmint. Where's the spearmint? No matter, it's incomplete. I need it. There it is. Welcome back. Oh yeah, we should also fertilize these other trees. So let's see. 3 and 3. Yeah, these are both about to pop. Lovely. Let's move this boat out of the way. Starting to look like a home. Slowly. Is it Pearl decor time? Yeah. and cats. Sometimes I like to have just enough function in a build to justify it. Just enough. Yeah, we gotta get these other trees planted over here. Do I get the bee flow? That's right there. I should have just sailed over here. Do you know the game where winds meet? NPCs are AI chatbots? That really doesn't sound fun to me. Why? Oh, you stopped. No, don't stop. Don't stop, Wormwood. Come on, I need you in full bloom for this. Yeah, I want to plant a loon tree right there. Also, we could do some giant crops. Let's just get this guy in the right position. Man, we've been getting so much AI art spam on the Discord. It's like levels that I've never experienced with the Discord before. It's gotten so bad. Yeah, let's go here. That seems like a good spot. Let's drop it there. And then, here's a neat idea. Let's bring the boat to the nuts. Ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-doo, ba-doo-ba, ba-doo-ba, ba-doo-ba. I moved him right back onto the boat. It's hilarious. That cactus doesn't belong there. It's... Where? The cactus in the... in Pearl's build? Every time someone defends AI, someone dies. By my hands, the person who spoke that bullshit, to be exact. I mean, I don't know that I'm not feeling that hostile towards AI advocates, but I just hate watching how it's permeated so much of our culture and our society already. And it's a cheap knockoff in most cases. It's a substitute for something human-made, generally higher quality. Especially the art stuff. The art stuff really makes me uncomfortable. Every time I see a business using AI art, it's like... and it's a lot of it's unavoidable, but... And hopefully it drives, it leads and inspires artists to really focus on ways that they can make their art unique. And I feel like this goes for me as well as a musician. Like, I gotta be able to do more than just push the buttons. I gotta have a voice. Where are we going? I think I want to plant a tree, like, right next to Pearl. Let's go, like, right here. And just pray that, like, one or two of the figs land on here. I'll hold on to that. Oh yeah, we gotta drop this. We have clients who mandate using AI in production. They mandate using it. So it's not just like, yeah, you can if you want. They like, that's the look that they want. Like literally for no real reason other than just be leaders, even if it looks like garbage, even if it can be done easily by real people, even if it actually makes things harder. Yeah, I've heard of this in other industries too. I think it's a bubble. that may be popping sooner than we think. Like, the fadness of it strikes me as very Bitcoin adjacent. Something that's going to be just, like, immensely popular for a short period of time. Or at least the ways that it's being implemented now. Which isn't to say AI is going away, it's definitely not. But I think the way that we're using it now, and the way the way companies just rushed headfirst into implementing it into all of their systems and processes, I think that's not sustainable. Your money's on AI bubble bursting. And it's just gonna suck for everyone that, like, goes to school to learn the technology, learn how to, like, work with AI. Like, the same thing happened with coding. All those jobs are gone now. Man, I really want to wax these, but then the Kitcoons won't hide behind them. So I'll be kind of shooting myself in the foot. We do portion live actual shooting, partial real VFX, then we have to shoehorn in some shots of AI. If it's not about the... It's like about the... It's about the look. Like the particular aesthetic that you get from AI generated, like, effects. Is that what's going on? As soon as the market crashes, I'll sell the bonds and buy S&P 500. You should buy S&P 500 now. It's like, yeah, in terms of investment, like, the best thing you can ever do is just find an ETF that you really like and slowly start investing in it. With all, like, the active trading that I haven't done that much active trading in my lifetime, but, like, for the active trading that I have done, most of it I've lost. But with passive trading, like mutual funds, that will only steadily increase if you're consistent about it. So, like, now I just throw it into a Roth IRA and don't think about it. And lo and behold, it's grown. Tell me I can get these. Beautiful. And I can't get the other ones. So I'll just make one. I'll just make one gem at a time. Also, how long have I been walking around without my Krampus sack? I feel naked. Let's go get it. It's not even about the look. So I'm confused then. What is it about in that case? What's compelling them to ask for AI generated anything? Okay, so I wanna plant a loon tree here, but I wanna make sure that I can put walls behind it afterwards. So I'm thinking I might want to put the walls down first. How are we looking on Moon Rock? And we're gonna get some more from the trees later. I think I want to use Moon Rock walls for this build. I don't know, Malf, because Flan was saying that it wasn't about the money. Okay, so I'm gonna plant these here. Actually, we should do the fences in the middle too. Otherwise, like, there's no promise of anything. Oh man, this build's gonna look really nice. I can feel it. Yeah, I need to make some. I need to make some fences. What will be a good fence for this? Phantasmical, probably. Ooh, or a iron fence might be nice. Or gothic fence. I think iron, though. So, like, we stick these down here. Now, where can we plant this? Oh, not too far. It's just once it turns into a mutate, like one of these, then its hitbox gets crazy. But it looks like we can still plant like the outside. So, like, let's do it here. Now that we know, and we mutate it, and then we can still do walls. Great. So as long as we put them right dead center, this will work. I like this. For some companies, it may be... I've definitely done AI solves to meet a client need, but those clients wouldn't have budgets for people putting proper time into the work anyway. So it's just a matter of whether they would have done it or not. Optimize work. A setup so by using the AI, they train it to be able to emulate the work, and once the AI gets good enough, they fire them. Ooh, predatory employing practices. Go on. I think this is gonna look great. We just gotta decorate it all first. And we gotta make sure that we have enough things for the Kitcoons to hide behind. I don't know if they hide behind walls. I'd imagine they do. Do we have enough yet? Working on it. It is gonna get jacked up. Oh man. I really hate how this is how every new technology develops. Yeah, I do like this berry bush, but I'm thinking that the regular lunar ones are gonna look better. So I might grab some of those. Let's plant another tree down here. And I think I want one out here. Good. Good. It's coming along. So scary for me. Like, if AI will do everything, then what will the humans do? Well, clearly we'll have, we'll be the new leisure class. Once everyone's needs are provided for, we'll have utopia. Right? What else could possibly happen? Yeah, everyone will be happy, and all of our needs will be provided for by the technology that we've introduced and implemented. What else could possibly happen? I just want to pick up the seed. What could possibly go wrong? I don't want stone fruit there. I want stone fruit. Ooh, I want stone fruit there. Dang, Wormwood's so happy doing these decorations. Are we good yet? No, we need more shite. We need more places for you to hide. Well, they could probably hide behind the cactus, too. No. I don't want to put any there. Hey, we need moondials, too, don't we? It's kind of important. Alright, let me just catch a few more butterflies. It's about to be dusk. You'll be the last. Okay. Also, I can put all the turf stuff away. I don't think I need it at this point. Good. Yeah, I want some of the regular berry bushes. So we could do the responsible thing and make some. Or we could go steal them from the pigs. I think we'll go steal them from the pigs. I just gotta make sure my my inventory is nice and clean. So we're gonna clean sweep them and we're gonna dig them up. Also, before the tree grows anymore, I want to make a glow cap for the for Pearl. If I can remember how that goes. I think I can. Poor canaries. They've had a day. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need a board. A single board. And a shard. And I think I have one shard left. Yeah, Wormwood can make berry bushes. Here come the buzzards. But we need to do more Celestial Champions. I'm thinking this winter might be a good time for that. Dang, we got buzzards everywhere. It's so nasty. So, yeah, you're gonna go down here. Probably a lily cap. Oh, eclectic glow cap. Actually, I'm not so sure. It might look better up here or like... Well, we could put it here. I was thinking of putting like a table and some chairs over here instead. Instead, putting a glow cap like over here. Or even like there. No, you know what? It should go next to the tables and the chair. Right? So let's make that furniture for her. Yeah. Go to hell. Alright, so the furniture we'll make is gonna be... Oh, it looks like I've already made this stuff. That works. That works too. Wait, what was the new, Yeah. Yeah, this guy. I'll make one of those. It's possible to move Pearl's B-Box? Nope. I don't think you can destroy it either. Not that I ever would. Not in a million years. Yeah, she just needs one chair and one table. I'm thinking the parlor table probably looks the best. Yeah. And the best part is she's gonna sit on the chair. Isn't that the best thing ever? Parlor... No, I don't like the parlor wooden chair. I think I want the cozy chair more. Mm-hmm. And then the glow cap can go in here. Like around here? You go... Take a load off. And then... We just gotta... we need a pedal. Just one pedal. Good. One day they will add skins to the ruins replica items, and you won't be able to ignore them anymore. I ignore these? I do? It's gorgeous, I swear. It's so good. Alright. Before I decorate anymore, I want to go get the berry bushes because, yeah, we're filling up. Quickly. Ooh, I should have another tree grown. Oh, not yet. Yeah, let's go get some... Oh, hi. I need a bottle. Oh well. Pearl's not sitting facing the sea. Give me a bottle. Give me a bottle. Ow. Oh, that's right. I'm not using Bramble Shade armor anymore. Just the vines, ma'am. It looks really good. It works. Alex, thank you so much for the follow. Yeah, and I haven't really felt that big of a difference in terms of DPS. It's felt the same. All right, time to steal some plants. Let's go. Can't please everyone. I just snorted coffee onto my keyboard. What the hell, chat? Okay, so yeah, honestly, it's hard to justify using any other type of berry bush for this build or for lunar builds. These look way too good. Oh, and there goes the moon glass. Oh, the moon glass would have been such a perfect look for this. Oh well. Sweep, spray, or sweep, wax, dig. Got it? Great. Here, you can take the tree jam too. Wish we could make above average evergreens and birch nuts. I see. You want just like a giant birch nut tree? That could be fun. Just like a massively enormous birch nut tree. That, of course, spawns a tree guard. Imagine a giant, like an oversized tree-sized birch nut just stomping slowly towards you. And it's so large it can't actually hit you. Cool. Berry bush skins, baby. Yeah, I remember when we only had these for bush hats, and we were making bush hats just so that we can decorate with these guys. But now we can decorate with the bushes more directly. Let's kill this guy. Let's go. Come on. Come on. The spike of giant birch nut gourd. Gourd is the side of a pig house. I'm sorry, what is a gourd? I mean, it sounds fun. I want one. Oh! My gourd, it's a birch gourd! Here, you say. One more? No, two more. Spray. Spray. Dig. I saw a juicy berry bush. Might be a bundle job. Or a burrow job. Ah, screw it, I'll just bundle them for now. You take that. Bundle more. More bundles. Take it. And I think I should have enough space now. Dogs. Let's just get that out of the way. Good on food. Alright. Where should we fight him? Yeah, a road would be good. Oh, it's a Turgard! Hang on one sec, fam. I might begin the delivery in 1 second. Just so you know. I might have to peace out again. Okay, alright. What? Is he not able to get in? Alright, hang on a second. Oh yeah, the birds. This is just the worst time to get a delivery. Be right back, fam. UPS bro is making a giant delivery downstairs. He's bringing in like multiple like giant boxes of deliveries. And instead of propping the door open, he's just like re-ringing the doorbell every time. Thanks, guys. I'm gonna leave the buzzards. Screw the buzzards. We do not engage. Just leave. Wait a minute. What just happened? Was that... That was weird. I thought... I don't know what I thought. Go away, guys. I thought I had killed all the dogs. Apparently I hadn't. Dang, that was a lot of twiggy trees. Oh, no, you don't want to do that. Hey, did you know you could feed your butterflies monster meat? No! Don't do it! We should plant these butterflies before we inadvertently feed it. I could see Wormwood totally trying to like take care of a family of butterflies by feeding them monster meat. It's like, oh, this is good food. I think they like, yeah, they like leaf meat. They'll eat leaf meat just fine. I love how these bushes just like instantly add. They instantly add quality to all of your builds. Have I planted enough? Okay, I have planted enough. Good. So I could do the hide and seek thing. I'm interested to see just how far away they can hide. Guessing they can hide behind Pearl's house also. And this stuff. And the loon trees. Loon trees are going to be the toughest to spot because they're so thick. And I'm guessing they can hide behind these. I don't know if they can hide behind those. Where else could they hide? Oh, I see one. Last one. Oh, I see him. Ah, I missed him. So the cat could hide all the way up here, which is fine. As long as I catch most of them. I don't think I have to catch all of them to get like all of the red pouches in a day. Is it possible to rotate Pearl's chair so she could see the sea? No, you have to rebuild it. I think it looks fine, honestly. I like being able to see the back of the chair. All right, we got to do another. Let's do another loon tree. I think I want to put it here. And the experiment is in Chester. Did I mutate? Oh, I mutated the butterfly. Well, waste not. Waste not. Let's put one. Yeah, let's put a tree here. Lovely. We're gonna get rid of this. I don't know how many more butterflies I want to plant. We should probably plant some around around the bee boxes, though. Just to like, I'm doing what I can right now, just to keep the bees away from the bee flow. All right, this is gonna be a moon dial right there. We could do two. I think we could do 2 berry bushes down here. And I think we could do one more over here. It's in one of these bundles. Yeah. Also want a tree. Maybe we could do a tree like in here. Mutate it. It's hard to see the ground with all of these bloom thingies. And we're going to do lots and lots of flowers right here. Which is like way more than the bees would actually want or need. But the point is just keep them as localized as possible. I want to swap out this with a sapling. Yeah, I'm not sure that the spiky bushes look great in this build. I think the saplings are going to look better. Okay, moon dials. I should plant the rest of these butterflies. Sure, why not? Okay. I thought you were gonna say I would like to see Pearl's face from the front side. I want to see. I want Pearl facing forward at all times. This is essential to my build. Quintessential. I just need all NPCs facing the exact direction that I indicate. You know what game was like that? Enshrouded. In Enshrouded, you got NPCs and you can place them like you place structures. And they never moved once you placed them. It's kind of creepy. Very good game. Enshrouded. Highly recommend. Okay. Oh yeah, we can make some of the Kitcoon toys, right? Goblo Woblo. Put the name to accuse. Oh, we can name our Kitcoons? Wait, why did I never know this? How many lucky coins do I have? This is it. This is where my coins are going. This is how it happens. Well, I'm gonna grab one. Let's get some of the toys too. Right, you could name them. I forgot. Any prediction for the new Lunar Year event next year? Year of the Horse? That seems to be the popular consensus that it's going to affect Clockwork Knights, but I mean it's such a small aspect of gameplay. It would have to be more than that. Oh yeah, we got to decorate around the nursery too. I think statues. Is this... Okay, so this actually gets placed. You can go up here. Gobbler Wobbler. Oh, this is a nice looking thing. They'll have seahorse. Guess they'll just have to give us a new horse mount. Rideable Clockwork Knights. Oh yeah, we can name the cats. Wow. Fuzz was. That's Fuzz was. Let's pet Fuzz was. Alright, this is coming along. Let's get more coins. And I'm starving. You didn't... Oh, no, That cat is not in the nursery. Oops. Yeah, they could be hiding... Yeah, they're hiding behind, like, bee boxes. I am glad that Wormwood is, friendly with bees. But it seems like the more flowers you have in the middle, the more likely they are to hide in them, which will make it easier to locate them all. Is it the trees? I think I'm going to spray these loon trees because I think they might not be able to hide behind them if we spray them, which is what I want. I'm missing them. Where the hell were you hiding? Huh. I don't know where they were hiding. Whatever. Do we get to name kittens? Yeah. It's not cheap. But this is nice because we can, we got a way of making Jubilantern posts now. This is like my preferred method of getting lucky coins for that purpose. Cool. Yeah, it seems feasible. It's not like the easiest hide and seek. Like we could make it easier in some ways, but this gets the job done just fine, I think. All right, let's make some moon dials. And then I think we can start working on the walls. I think so. Cool. I'm pretty happy with this setup. We do need to finish decorating down here also. Hence the moon dials. These trees grow up yet? They did. What do we got? What do we got? Looks like we got 1, 2. We might be able to access this one from land too. Yeah, this is pretty good for figs. Yeah, all things considered, we got pretty lucky with the way the figs dropped. Oh, viewers want to name one? Sure. I could do a channel points thing. How expensive should I make it? Kevin's like, no, I just wanted to name one for free. No. Tell you what, I see this. I've got this adopted DST pet. All right, it's just gonna be the drag. It's gonna have a dragonfly icon. Redemptions per user per stream. I'll set it at... I'm going to set it at one per user per stream. Okay. Yeah, it's going to have the dragonfly icon, but there it is. What's up, E? Good to see you. Lixocom Virus, thank you for the follow. I'm sorry I missed that. And Alex, thank you guys. Appreciate you. Winter's Feast is 1 to 2 weeks. I wonder what new content we're getting. Yeah, maybe they'll expand on the snowman mechanic. Kind of like how they expanded on the pumpkin mechanic with Hallowed Nights. That'd be my guess. Let's grab as many butterflies as I can. Right, meow. Oh yeah, and we gotta figure out what to put in that, what to decorate those guys with. You know, if we decorate them with items, then they won't be able to... It'll make for one less hiding spot. I'm gonna think about it. You can put these away. Alright, moon dials. Let's go. I don't see myself making more than 4. We are gonna need more moon rock though. So winter might be moon rock farming time. You know, if we're gonna fight Celestial Champion, then maybe we'll make use of the Moonstone every night, possibly. But I'm also interested to see how these boulder boughs hold up. Like, I planted 14, but like, if we get a decent return on them, then I'll go down and get some more. Happily. What else did I need? I needed ice. I need 8 ice. You spent all your points on jokes? Alright, tell you what, I'll make it cheaper. You see how hard that was? You like that I outpriced the person who came up with the idea? Alright, tell you what. Let's make it... $10K. That better be low enough. No, I need people to spend their channel points. I'm just gonna leave this here for now. Okay, moon dials. I'm pretty sure I've made one. Yeah. Dang, I didn't leave a lot of space, did I? Shoot. Okay, well, what I think we'll do... We'll do 2 down here. There's the moon lens. And then 2 berry bushes flanking them on either side. Like so. There you go. You're a point hoarder. Perfect. Two from here. Lovely. Let's grab a couple more berry bushes. In Chester. Man, these guys look so good. I can't with them. Oh yeah, we should use the skin for the moon dial also. No! Wormwood! I needed that. Just fertilized myself with the tree jam. Damn it. Is this guy ready to start? It is. Let's begin the process. I think it's pretty good since I only catch like 40% of streams. Yeah, it is pretty good. Well, if you never spend them, yeah, I end up doing the same thing with some of the streams that I watch. Like I got a bunch of channel points on like Glurms and Don, but I just like never redeem them. Totally fine. Where else should we put a moon dial? Kind of, yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Right in here? I think we should be able to put walls on the outside right here. If we put a moon dial there. And then we got one more. Let's find a spot for it. Yeah. I like it. Ooh, it's full moon tonight. We should go do the Moonstone event. Also, I know I just got on a boat, but we should do a bottle check. It's possible a bottle spawned while we were on the boat, like fertilizing trees, but I'm just gonna check anyways. Kitcoon name out of stock. Really? Maybe I didn't set it correctly. What did I do? How did I mess this up? Name a Kitcoon. Redemption cooldown time, 1 hour. Limit redemptions per stream, 0. Limit redemptions per user per stream, 1. Or redemptions per stream, unlimited. But per user, 1. Why does that not work? Require a viewer to enter text. Did I do it wrong? No, I want a cooldown. That's weird. Well, I'll turn the cooldown off for a second and see if that fixes it. I didn't see it though. Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. I need to add a I need to add like a I'll add an on-screen visual thingy for the redeem. Okay. The pointy-eared one? Okay. I got you. So I turned off the cooldown, so yeah, I can redeem more than one at the same time. It's fine. Cool. No, but like even if you did redeem, yeah, I guess it was the hour cooldown. All right, so you're good if you want one. It should be doable now. Let's put these guys back in here. Any heavy boys in that bunch, possibly? We gotta go find Frostjaw. I don't know where they are currently. So that's another thing I want to do while we're sailing in winter, getting our sunken chests. Oh jeez. Uh-oh, this is gonna take a while. This is gonna take a hot minute. No, I don't like these other conditionals. You want the Kitcoon to say I'm Batman? Hey, you want to hear something funny? All right, I'm gonna tell it to you, and you can tell me if it's funny to a non-musician. I was playing last night, and we're doing this song, and the singer walks into the other room with her wireless mic, and she's like singing to the people over there, and she gets through the like she sings the song. She's singing "Can't Help Falling in Love with You," and then the guitarist is taking a solo. And I'm sort of directing the band, so I don't know what like we get through like one section of the song, and I don't know if she wants us to keep playing or if she wants to go to the bridge, sometimes people do that if like singers do that if like we're trying to make a short version of the song, we'll like go to the bridge. And usually there'll be some sort of like visual indication, like, you know, they'll like point to the bridge of their nose, like bridge, you know, or she'll be on the bandstand and they'll say bridge. I couldn't have she was in the other room surrounded by a bunch of slow dancing old couples. And we're all looking at each other like, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? And then through the speakers, I hear the voice of God go, bridge. Like the singer just bridge. It's like, okay, that works too. You just announce it. Anyways, I thought that was hilarious. Bridge. I thought of that when you said I am Batman. I was thinking it's the voice of, it was a similar voice of God vibe. Anyways. Life is good. Can I plant them like in between? Possibly? Can I plant them like above and below? Oh, dreamy. Oh, but I can't do it down. I can do it down there. I can. It sounded like, well, it's not only was it out of place, but it's like something that the audience could hear. The audience can hear you saying bridge. They probably don't know what it means, but it was just very like it was like sending an internal memo accidentally to the entire company, or to worse, to clients. Yeah, it was very strange, but it was funny and it worked. I mean, we all went to the bridge because we all knew what was happening. In church, you do hand signs. Yeah, we do a lot of hand signs too. I'm just planting a bunch of marble here so that I can grow it. Why else would I be planting marble? Ugh. Yes, exactly, Naruto. You got it. Oh yeah, we gotta go do Moonstone time. Let's go. Maybe I'll start and stop it a couple times. Grab a little bit of extra moon rock. And it should be pretty straightforward with the setup that we got. Where are we going? Oh man, we're gonna miss the first one, I think. Actually, maybe not. If we can load it up before it starts. Are we close enough? We should be close enough. Yeah, it's loaded. It's totally loaded. The question is, will it be long enough? Will the event have been going on for long enough? Wait for them to spawn. Okay. Leave it alone, dude. Okay, and this one we could just let fail. Crap. Well, killed him. So it worked. Yeah, I think I maybe should have made this a little bit... I should have made the zone a little bit larger. Or made the area that's getting protected. Oh well. Got a little bit of moon rock there. I mean, you may not even have heard it. She just got it wasn't like bridge, guys. Like, come on, band, let's go to the bridge now. It was more like, it was just like bridge. And if you didn't know any better, if you weren't paying attention, you would have just not noticed. Was that it? No, there's one more over here. All right, we got a little bit of moon rock. I need to like, yeah. if we were going to step it up with this, then we would probably want to build some big houses around. I'm interested in the boulder valves. I think they might be the solution. I will hydrate. Thank you. And honestly, I should be drinking more water. Okay. All right, we got 2 requests. I will appease. And I think, yeah. Let me do a hide and seek first, because I don't know how many lucky coins I have. This is great. I'm very happy with the spawning of these figs. Very satisfied. And we're gonna get more over here. Fantastic. Oh, this guy's ready. Ooh, and so is this one. Hang on, let's go make some more jam. Once we lock them in, then it'll be less of an urgency. We can make it in our own time. Whichever one is the spiciest looking, I will keep that in mind. Boop, 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 boo-doo. Probably the Savannah one. Looks pretty spicy to me. Can we go for that one? So for these 2, oh my god. Man, that buzzer's been lighting up today, my goodness. No, you guys, I'm not available. Tiger one? Sure. Alright, let's do a hide and seek. Can't see any of them. So they are able to hide behind the drying racks. It's not terrible. But I do like that a lot of them tend to hide in these flowers down here. That makes life a little bit easier. Yeah, the loon trees, I think I might want to spray them. Just so the Kitcoons don't hide behind them. Because they're really hard to spot where they... Yeah, like this guy. The hell? And we're gonna have one left. And I don't know where they are. Oh, Gloomthorn. Ah, Gloomthorn! Well, I found all of them. It's pretty cool. Can I pick up small pouches with a lazy forager? I can't. Well, that's unfortunate. Doesn't this place just make you happy though? Don't it just? I'm thinking I want to find a spot to burn these guys, like just find an empty tile somewhere where we can drop these for the purpose of burning. Just a mannequin with a torch nearby, looking all menacing like. So yeah, we're gonna spray these. So the cats can't hide behind them, and so that they stay big and proud forever. Yeah. Yeah, that's a nice look. Okay, now we need to make some collars. Juvenile lamppost is kind of nice. The Jubilantern, it is so smooth. Yeah, we need to get a dragonfly shrine up. 2 of these. I want to make the Kitcoon sketches also. Let me buy some. Actually, I'm going to buy both of them. Let me just make sure that I haven't already bought them. Sometimes I do. Don't see them. Okay, I'll get both of them. The collar is cheap. 6? It's 6. It's like the same as a Jubilantern post, I think. Can we purchase with any shrine? The Jubilantern posts? I don't remember. Oh, I suppose it can. Good. The collar? It's not too bad. Yeah, it's like the same price as the post. Jubilantern. I like juvenile lampposts. No, I wasn't gonna correct him. I like that. I think we're done with this. And these go in her. Actually, this one I'm gonna hold on to. I'm gonna make a potter's wheel and I'm gonna build it over there. Moon rock and silk can go bye-bye. Can get processed. And now we need to let's make another potter's wheel. Where? What else do we have in terms of decorations? Like, we haven't made any fish scales yet. I don't know how that would look in... Yeah, it was probably not... I mean... It wouldn't look bad in... Pearl is kind of into fish. But I feel like we're running out of space. Okay, which one are we doing? The pointy-eared one is Batman. Where's the pointy-eared one? This guy? Oh, the one. Oh, that one. The one with the stripes. No, wait. I don't know who I was just naming. You know what's easier here? Because they're gonna keep running around. Can pet you, bring you over to the side. I'll save us a little bit of time. It's not this one. They all have pointy ears! Oh my god. You are Batman. Send you back home. Alright. Spicy one. This one seems pretty spicy. Tiger bro. You are Batman. Spicy chili. With one L or two? Oh, I guess it is with just one. Is with one letter. Yeah. There's just one L, I'm pretty sure. Okay. Spicy chili. Pet Batman. Where's Batman? There's Batman. Oh, they each have different observes. Friend likes Nightball. Is that the one from Lunar? Cool. Wow. Wormwood's got some custom... Wormwood's got some things to say. Alright, let's make these statues. And I'm gonna need some marble too. I'm actually not sure that that the Kitcoons statues are what I want right here. I gotta think about this for a second. Oh, you know what we can do? We can plant birch nuts and wax them in their sapling form. Or banana bushes. I think I want to do banana bushes. Banana bushes around the Kitcoon den. What does Batman say? Estoy Batman. Hola, estoy Batman. Soy Batman. Paraphrasing, but you get the idea. Banana bushes. Hola! Soy Batman! Where are the banana bushes? Oh, they're right there. Let's go bring a few of these. I'm gonna make some more lunar saplings. Do we have living logs in here? Yes, I'm just gonna make a bunch of them. Fat stack right now. What do you need? Oh, just twigs and health. That sounds so weird. Why do I keep thinking that living logs are needed for these plants? Wait a minute. None of it. Yeah, we don't need them for any of the plant crafting. We need them for like the bramble traps and the bramble husks. That's it. Here, take them back, man. Man, it's such a good deal. Making all the lunar saplings. Oh, can I? That's... Nah, I'm good. But thank you. Jelly bean time. I should probably eat something. Also, this is... yeah. Farming is hard work. What am I missing? Twigs? That's enough for now. Let me plant these guys, and then we can spray them when they grow. But I wanna plant them now because it's about to be winter. I can plant them up here. So we plant them in here. The bright shades can't mess with them because we're too close to that bright shade in the middle. And then when they're grown, we'll spray them and then we can plant them wherever we want. So many geese honking outside. You got geese? I get, yeah, my equivalent gripe is with pigeons, and it happens when the temperature goes down. When the temperature goes down, they come to my window to, I don't know, court, whatever the hell it is they do, but at whatever it is they're doing, they're really friggin' loud about it. So I'm like constantly banging on the window to get them to go away. Ooh, this guy can be waxed. Let's go. And both of these guys, lovely. I'm happy with how this zone turned out. Truly, truly happy. Can we do a hide and seek before it's too late? Yay. They'll just be here all winter? That's cool. They'll keep hiding even if the sun goes down. Hey, where the hell are y'all hiding? You're all hiding down here. Wow, this is perfect. There's more? Oh yeah, sometimes they can hide behind moondials, gloop thorns. All over the place, really. Hide behind potter's wheels. Not a clue. It doesn't seem like they can hide behind, it doesn't seem like they can hide behind the walls, which is a good thing. I have no idea. Oh, they were hiding behind the chair. GG. Here, Here, have some seeds. It'll make you feel better, friends. Okay. I think we could start working on the walls now. So, we could just do them all the way around. I don't think that would be... I don't think that would be out of place. Or at least the outside. Yeah, the outer walls would be good. I'm gonna play this song a lot. Yeah, I'm gonna probably run out of moon rock, and when that happens, I'm gonna go check on the boulder trees on Lunar. And if we get like a decent amount of moon rock from them, then I'm gonna go back down to Fumarole Biome and grab a lot more. This was such a fun build to do. Did I get the thing? The bag? I think I did. I think so. I do want to make the Kitcoon structures. I mean the statues. Well, let's wall these guys off first. I do really like the combination of walls. Like iron fences with the moonrock walls. That's really nice. How do you farm moonstone? How do I farm moonstone? I mean, I don't generally use a lot of moonstone in builds, but if I like needed to farm a lot of it, I would probably set up something at the moonstone. Like pig houses, and then do some moonstone events. But I'm hoping that the boulder bells are a reliable source of moonrock as well. Because that's passive. That's passive farming, which I am all for. So yeah, let's hop on a boat. Let's go check it out. And we'll also do some. We'll do like maybe 2 or 3 Celestial Champions this winter. So we'll get some moonrock from that as well. So we can keep working on this build incrementally. There's one more spot. Everyone is here. Everyone is here. Thank you. Thank you. Oh, that's so pretty. I like it. And I don't feel like we need to wall it off any more than that. Killer. Look at Pearl. Well, this effectively makes Pearl face forward when she's sitting on a chair. Where to use the boulder bell for moonrock? On Lunar Island. I'll show you. And we'll see together just how effective it was. Killer. I'm gonna leave some things here. A couple building thingies. Let's grab another growth formula. Nope. You take that. Oh yeah, we had some more berry bushes. This stuff, some of this stuff we can leave at the build site, I think. Do end tables still work? For what? Oh, for what? For the Moonstone event? They do, but I think the electric fences work better. Man, I love these berry bushes. I'm thinking like some giant crops in this area would look nice. Yeah, let's hop over to Lunar. Let's see what we got. Maybe I'll make a weather pane for it. I have one in here. Let's make another one. I just ate 10 pot stickers and I'm still hungry. Kind of big appetite for 2 a.m. Do you like to eat at night a lot? I try to avoid it. Especially if I'm planning on going to sleep. Here, let's Let's make a handful of weather panes. What do I got? Where are my down feathers? We made a bunch of construction amulets, so let's use them. Bow, bow. Yeah, we had a good ruin strip this year. Make a chest for him. Maybe maybe a lightning rod too would be good. All right, let's go. You live in the U.S. time zone recently? What caused the shift? Did you visit the U.S. recently? That's so interesting. Yep, we're gonna take all this stuff. Let's grab our bottle first. Boulder brow tip. The most compact way to plant boulder trees is to plant one in the center of a tile and then four on the corner of each tile. Four on each corner of the tile. So you're fitting like... Well... Okay. Are you able to like get more than one that way? Like normally I wouldn't care, but like if you're using a weather pane, then yeah, it makes sense. That's got a similar hitbox to, there's another thing. I think it's marble plants that are kind of like that, hitbox-wise. Where did I plant them? I planted them over here, I think. Hey, good news though. We got 10 bottles to read. Am I gonna be freezing? Yeah. Yay, there they are. I'm not seeing a lot of moon rock. I'm not seeing any moon rock. Like one or two pieces, maybe. Nine? We planted 14 and we got 9. I don't know if this is gonna be super viable. I mean, I'll keep planting them here because, sure, why not? But it's a bit disappointing. It's better than nothing, though. So fine, I'll keep them here. Oh yeah, this guy too. And I'll bet if we scale it up, it'll probably be a better return, anyways. What else do we get? We get flint, which is... We need flint. I appreciate that we don't get too much moonglass from it, either. You get a good amount from meteor showers? Yeah. I'm thinking I might still do a moonstone setup. We'll see. I mean, I don't need a lot of moon rock for this build. But it would be nice to have, like, a constant supply coming from somewhere. Do I use moonglass for anything? Statues? Axes? Thing is, you can get moonglass anywhere now. Now that lunar hail is a thing, you can get it anywhere. But you know what? If I'm gonna get over a stack of flint and like multiple stacks of rocks each time I do this, then it might be worth it. for at least for minerals, and then like a little bit of moonstone. It's not great, but it's better than nothing. I think I want to go downstairs and grab some more. More of the trees. I think we can scale this up and... yeah. Where'd I put my ore? Take it, please. Oh crap, no, I need to plant the... I need to plant the seeds first. You dingus. Alright, so you're saying plant it middle, and then corners? Is that the tightest way to do it? Coolio. Seems beneficial to plant them close because... because that way weather pane's more likely to hit them. Okay, let's get out of here. Does it need to be on Lunar Island, not on the glass turf? It needs to be on... yeah, it doesn't matter what the turf is. It just has to be on Lunar Island. Yeah, none of the turf never matters with the trees, from what I understand. Which I like. I like that you can't just like grab a turf from a biome that you want to harvest the resources from and just go there. Because that seems too easy. It's like if I want to farm rocks, I just grab a couple pieces of ruins turf. Or if I want to farm gems, just grab a couple pieces of ruins turf, and then you're GG. That's a GG, good buddy. Okay. I mean, it's nice for the flint and the rocks. I don't think I was getting any flint from the trees that I planted in the desert. So yeah, life's good. We just need a little bit more moon rock. But I probably have enough to finish the fences for this build. Probably. And then I want to go back down to the caves. Get more of these seeds. Oof, I missed two. Okay. That's okay. We'll go plant those. You know what? Let's just bundle them now. I thought it was similar to Surprising Seed. No, I think it's a different mechanic than Surprising Seeds. Oh yeah, you could take that too. Cool, we got 10 bottles for, I mean, we could read them now. Let's read them now. Hoping that one of these uncovers the location of Frostjaw. Nope. Oh well. Yeah, we could do some sailing. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, we'll get some more. We'll get some more of those lovely seeds. Do I have a extra Gloomthorn sapling? Lovely. Let's get that planted up here. I'm guessing Winona's catapults do... yeah, Winona's catapults are probably the best. I'm guessing. Guessing they will do the best work. Ooh, you can be waxed. Yes, yes. Okay. Does anyone else... are there any other trees that need to be waxed? No, we got all the trees. Good. I could probably squeeze a few more flowers in over here. And we could also do some statues. I think I want to put a Kitcoon statue, like, right here, like, on each side. Although, I do regret that I didn't make these two symmetrical. So maybe not. Maybe just on that side. Where can we throw this guy? Okay. And now, let's make the walls. Maybe down here we can do this. And then put some statues in those corners. I think that's what I want. Aren't you afraid of picking up flowers when finding a Kitcoon? Right click, gamer. Right click. Here, have some bottles. How many bottles do I have at this point? That doesn't include, like, the 17 or 18 or so that I keep in the boxes for the growth formula. I'm not sure how I'm going to do this corner. It's actually quite uncomfortable. Or maybe not. Maybe it doesn't even make a difference because you won't even see the turf behind it. So, yeah, to hell with them. Okay, so we're actually good on Moonrock. We don't need any more. Unless we were going to add more walls, which I don't really feel the need to do. I guess we could add a few more to the outside. Like, this is kind of a long wall. We might as well break it up. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So we could do like... We could put one here and here. And then do the same down here at whatever the halfway point is. 4, 8, 9, 12, 13, 19. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I think that's the middle. Okay. And then just fill it in with fences. Cool. I'm fine with that. And then we can make the statues, and then I think the build's gonna basically be done. I really only have one thermal stone here? It's weird. Anchor statue? Anchor statue I think would look better in the dock area. I want Kitcoon statues here. Ooh, also let's grab some grass. I should have been farming this. I should have been farming this already. Because now we're not going to get any more for the rest of the season. We goofed. We done goofed. I love day 20 autumn rain. You're getting close to 1,000 days? I know. Feels good. It's nice to, yeah, and it's nice to see the base coming along. Yeah, there's actually no rush on harvesting those guys. But I should probably, wait, where's my backpack? What's the next run gonna be? Honestly, I haven't thought much about the next run. I've just been immensely enjoying this run so far and focusing on that for the time being. Not a clue. But I'm guessing it will be contingent on the content introduced in the next update. If I had to guess. I found very cute how when you count, sometimes it sounds like you are practicing scales. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. All right, theater buffs. What show was that a reference to? I'll do it again for you. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. And then if I say the next line, it'll probably give it away. Oh my god! Oh, you're too good. You're too good! I'm so proud. A single tear trickled down Jazzy's eye. The 10 Commandments. Y'all are too good. Way too good. Yo, Dragonfly's probably up. We should do a Dragonfly fight. Okay. This rain is stupid. This is stupid rain. I wish I could read a book and make it go away. You were gonna say a Sound of Music? Nah. Sound of Music would be... doe, a deer. I think that's the closest you come to counting in Sound of Music. This might get me banned, but I don't really like Hamilton. Hang on a second, chat. Just kidding. Don't care. That's okay, nobody's perfect, mouth. Oh, we gotta fertilize those trees, and how could you not like Hamilton? I'll be fine. I'm fine. I'm fine. Hold me back. Hold me back. I'll be fine. I really want to go see chess with Leah Michelle, but tickets are so friggin' expensive. Queen of Versailles is closing. Kristen Chenoweth, that's closing in January. It's like, I don't, yeah, and part of me is kind of waiting for chess to announce its closing so that I can get cheaper tickets, but I don't know that it's gonna happen. Oh, it all depends on Leah Michelle, how long until she gets bored with singing Nobody's Side. But I do really want to see it. I know, yeah, I talked to the trumpet player, or one of the musicians in the orchestra. They can get house seats, which is basically like, the house seats are like seats that they set aside each performance for like company. Not necessarily cheaper than regular seats, but a lot nicer than the seats you can generally find in the box office. Like, for $200, I could get orchestra seats, which would generally be, for that show, is probably like $400 or $500. Or like Aaron Tveit. The cast is fantastic. Warbaugh is collecting my thermal stones. Really? Where are they putting them? I didn't even notice. Did I put a thermal stone in a box somewhere? That was weird. My favorite musical changes every month. Right now I'm listening a lot to Little Shop of Horrors. Suddenly Seymour. Good music. Very good music. Mid chest to the right. Really? It's putting thermal stones into a chest? This one? I don't know, y'all. I want to, and I just don't. Okay. What else do we need to add to this build? Do we finish up the walls? I think we did. So now we just need to put... No, we didn't finish up the walls. Let's finish up the walls. Oh yeah, because I was running out of rope. That's right. Yeah, to be honest, I'm just as excited to hear. I mean, contingent on getting tickets to this friggin' show. I'd be just as excited to hear Aaron as to hear Leah sing. I mean, yes, it is an all-star cast, and I think they're perfect for the roles. Christian Borle played the dentist, and that fact alone has made me happier than any man I've met. Happier than any man you've ever met? Alright. I'm not sure that I want the fences in front of these guys. I might want to put, like, more moonrock walls like here and there. Just bump them up all the way and leave the space in front completely empty. What's up, Queen Bee? Good to see you. I also haven't decided if I want to put them on the fencing on the outside. I think I want to leave it open. So that Pearl has a, yeah. passport to the seas. Anyways, we need to go sailing. We need to find Frostjaw. Because I'm starting to run low on boots, I think. Either I'm running low on boots or they're all in the chest somewhere. Yeah, we could use more boots. So let's get cracking on that. And I'm also gonna redo my growth formula. And I'm gonna grab this. Let's cut through here. Squeeze me. Don't really need it for sailing, but I'd rather keep it than lose it. Before we go, let's do a dragonfly fight. Has to be very cool. Living in New York, having Broadway at your doorstep. Not jealous at all, by the way. Cool major, by the way. It's cool, and also quite expensive. You guys are gonna break my walls, aren't you? Where are you going? Yeah, you're gonna break my walls. Here, I wanna do this peacefully, but I need you guys to move down a little bit. Why do they do this? Okay, fine, fine. It is cool living in New York, but you pay for it. For sure. Alright, let's go. Let's go, lady. It'd be nice if the vines just never wore off. But it does help every once in a while. I got a question. I don't know the answer to it, so maybe someone here knows. If something hits me while I'm wearing the bright shade armor, does it snare everything in the vicinity or just... Oh, it's just the thing that attacked me. You want Maxwell Prison on Wormwood? I mean, it's not as useful for Dragonfly, because Dragonfly stays in the same place generally. So it's not it's not usually an issue. Oh, I think we missed the, No, we didn't miss it. Okay. I'll take that, thank you. Got a little hot there. It is incredibly good versus Bee Queen. It makes the fight so much faster, and I also take less damage because, like, I get in a lot of attacks while she's trying to fly away. That accounts for a lot of damage in that fight. I see right here. But the thing is, yeah, as soon as she's freed, she stops attacking. That lady will not stay put. Ain't nobody gonna hold her down. Oh no, she's got to keep on moving. Penguin Gamer, thank you so much for the resub. Congratulations on 58 months. That's very impressive. Here, come on out here. Out here. D-fly. D-fly. That was weird. What the hell did you get stuck on? A wall? Come on, 2 greens. Yay! We used 1 mushroom for that one. Got stuck. Yeah, maybe the larva, combination of larva and statue blocked her in. I don't know. It was weird. But anyways. Seville's the city with more operas dedicated to. With the most operas dedicated to. I see. I was like, aren't I supposed to have 2 scales? I thought. Yeah, we can dry the meat, sure. As long as we remember to take it out. Uh-oh, it's broken. Action Q doesn't work when your inventory is full. Ah, crap. No, let's just use it. It's fine. Or, you know what? Even better, you can go in there. There you go. I need to cook more. I've just been eating meaty stews, getting kind of lazy with it. And I've got large meat. I can cook anytime I want. I just haven't yet. I remember going to the symphony or ballet for like 30 bucks. Well, when I was a student in Boston, we could like pay like 15 bucks for a student rush. I mean, there's still student rush still exists, but I don't think it's as cheap anymore. Well, it's nice getting some green gems, some scales. Okay, did I finish this build yet? No, because we got to put statues down. Let me make some marble statues. But I think everything else, yeah, we could probably fill this area in a little bit more. Maybe 1 or 2 more berry bushes. Or stone fruit bushes. Let me see. Yeah, it feels kind of empty at the moment. Let's do 1 there. I think we can fit in a... Yeah, we can fit in a stone fruit bush like there. That'll be cool. And where can we squeeze 1 more berry... No, berry bushes are fine. We're good on those. What we could do is put another stone fruit bush like around here. I'm trying to decide if I want to spray these or just let them grow. I can't decide. I need to farm green gems. Let's get some sprout rocks, gamer. That's all you need. This is great. We got like 4 figs accessible just from this dock. And if we wanted to, we could expand the dock out, but I'm also fine with being able to get 4 for right now. Yeah. Oh man, I like this zone. I think I'm gonna spray the banana bushes though. Let's do a game. Let's play a game. You guys stay out here. Where are they? Oh, well, I'm looking for Batman. I can say, where are they? Get all mad. Missing 2. They can hide behind moon dials. I can't spray the moon dials, so... I see you. And I see you. It's cool, like, they don't hide behind the, what do you call it? They don't hide behind any of the sprayed crops, which is helpful. ¿Dónde están mis amigos? Oh yeah, I gotta make more tree jam too. We'll burn these. This we can leave. What else? These guys, and that's it. We're probably good on green gems at this point. I've got like 40 of them down in the ruins, and we're already getting a ton up here. Tree gem. I need more. This doesn't feel too barren, does it? I'll put some Kitcoon statues up in the corners. That might help. Alright, I'm just going to focus on these two for now. And, I mean, we could get a boat. We could get a boat over there. Yeah, I'll think about it. In the meantime, I'm gonna do some sailing. I need to do some sailing. And Jester's gonna come with. And the Beefalo is not. Yeah, we gotta go find Frostjaw. And then I'll grab the winch boat afterwards. Need some tall stuff? What does? The build? I'm hoping that the trees will take care of that. Yeah, I'm gonna take this boat. I'm gonna grab a deconstruction staff. Oh wait, no, we have to take this boat because it has a fire pit on it. Never mind. I mean, we are still getting the deconstruction staff. I'll keep these boots on here. I will take the driftwood. Take stone walls, take the this. And some glommer goop. Oh, I lost my bloom. You know what? As long as we lost it, let's just abandon this quest for the season. It's another thing to think about. Get out of here. Let's grab a decon staff. Just in case we need to make another Malbatross sail. Malbatross bill. Add a rainometer and a thermometer. They got cool skids. A rainometer and a thermometer to what? Oh, to the carpet? The area around Pearl? Possibly. Okay. We'll look at that when we get back. I want to go sail a little bit. So we should check out the area. Seems like, I mean, as much as it sucks to say, I think we need to explore around Monkey Island some more. And I'm gonna grab a Horizon Expandinator and these boots. Okay. Yeah, let's check out that area, I guess. Let's start like over here. Dry off. And yeah, I'll just be mindful of monkeys if we get a pirate raid. I should have brought bananas, but oh well. So we are looking for glaciers. And let me just let's double check that I don't have it on the map. I don't think I do. That's not Frostjaw, that's Lunar Island. I don't see it. Grab a Brightshade staff? I have a Brightshade staff. Honestly, I'd probably just let him steal some twigs or whatever. Wow, we got a lot of sunken chests over there. That's nice. Well, while we're over here, we can grab some of the things. Yeah, there's some fog of war over there we can explore. And we can get that guy over there. Okay. Oh yeah, we're mainly looking for Frostjaw. Hmm. Dang, a lot of these need to be fixed up. Have I been ramming that much? Don't answer that. Salt, yeah. It's like the water's getting shallower. Oh dear. Yeah, let's not. This music while sailing is excellent. It's kind of... It's a little smooth jazzy. Oh my god, he said jazzy. Yeah, I don't know. This doesn't seem all that promising. Yo ho! Kidding. Ooh, breams. Okay, fine then. Fine. Fine. Title card. Insert title here. Dang, that's a big salt formation. We got a shoal. That's cool. Yeah, there's no way it's in here. Otherwise, we would have seen the glaciers by now. Ain't no way. Let's go get this chest up here. I guess. I didn't bring my... I should have brought 5 heavies. Well, maybe we can find 5 by the time we find Frostjaw. Possibly. I think I'm probably just gonna boot somewhere else. Oh no, there's like a bunch of... There's a bunch of chests over here to get. Wow, they're like all in this corner. Now you know what? We're not wasting any boots today. No, sir. Not a single boot. At least not for this quarter. Fam, I need some coffee. I'll be right back. Last one of the day? Yeah, I still got half a pot to get through. What time is it for me? It's 2 p.m. I got like another hour before I need to cut myself off. Oh yeah, I should be using the Horizon Expandinator. Yeah, I'm curious where Frostjaw is. Like, there are still spots that I could explore. I'm just... Yeah. I'm actually thinking around here now. Because I think it's based on distance from the mainland, and that seems like the correct distance, typically. Like, it's somewhere between, like, you know, Monkey Island distance and everything else, and, like, the, you know, it's like a halfway point distance-wise. Okay. Don't only break my Malbatross bill, please. And we did a lot this year. A lot of Dragonfly, Bee Queen fights. We cleared the ruins. We did, we made the giant crop zone. We finished that, and we pretty much finished the Pearl zone with the cats. Pretty productive year, all in all. I'm happy about that. And now we're getting 10 brand spanking new sunken chests. And hopefully... Hopefully there will be some seeds in them. Wow, okay. Fine. Yeah. I accidentally killed a marauder den. I'm still not sure what happened. Oh no, we don't want to do this. Dang, look how close the marauder den spawned to the salt formation. It's weird. Do marauder dens respawn? Oh, like regrowth? That's a good question. I don't know, but I wouldn't think they do, but I'm not sure. I'm not totally sure. Yeah, I've never tested it. What do we got? 2 or 3? I see just 2. Or just 1. Well, it's a fish. You know what we can do? We can boot back to base, grab the fish, and then come back here. I might do that. Here, we can throw this charcoal in. Charcoal? Me casually to an old lady on the subway. So I killed an otter den. So anyways, I start blasting. And she's like, she can't hear you too well, so she's just like very silently attentive. I see it's time and again. Excuse me. Wait, what the hell are those? Oh, those are sweet fish? They're so weird looking. But I do think they count as large fish, so we should catch them. Ugh. Ugh. Hate them. Thought using weather pane for sea stacks is a good idea. Weather pane. Come on. Get up here. Until it also breaks my crab bumper. The weather pane breaks your crab bumpers? But if you have crab bumpers, then why are you... Yeah, why bother with the weather pane? Just ram them with the bumpers. You know, I think it says something that I have an affinity with seaweeds. Like, seaweeds are not as easily aggroed onto wormwood, and I'm still just utterly terrified of seaweeds. They're like one of the scariest mobs in the game to me. Scarier than us, yeah, less scary than sharks, all of that stuff. We'll go this way. Oh, and there's some fog of war over here that we should check out. Tell you what, let's get the chest first. Because there's 3 in this back corner. I wish seaweeds were more worthwhile. I mean, in large numbers, they're great. I would use them as a food source. It's just, they're a pain in the ass to get to. That's my main gripe with them, is they're tough to access. If I could, like, transplant sea stacks, I would happily farm seaweeds. Unfunny people. You can't say anything nowadays with a god darn cancel culture. Always sunny in Philadelphia. There's something in the... I don't know what it is about Danny DeVito specifically. I feel like I would tolerate a lot more bigotry out of his mouth. Just because of the delivery. There were 3 fish sticks per harvest, but that's about it. I mean, barnacle linguine is a good dish. Spoilage notwithstanding. Hi, Narwhal. Oh, I should have repaired the bumper with... Oh well. Oh well. Yeah, they could be a good food source if you wish them to be. It's amazing how much longer your hunger lasts when you're not in bloom constantly. Perpetual bloom. I only use barnacles to complete my cookbook. Same. Yeah, I don't use them for a whole lot. It doesn't have to be this way. Am I on top of the... I am. Look at that. Look at that move. Alright. Come on. We need a heavy boy. Heavy boys only. Only heavy boys. Get here. Get here. No. Don't just nibble it. Come to me. Wow, so we got 4 heavy fish. Maybe we can do a Frostjaw fight without going back. Barnacles. Gets 4 usually useless dishes. Tall bird. 1 dish 9 years after the release of the game and we all go wild. I mean, though, but tall Scotch eggs is, yeah, really, really, really good. It's like one of the best recipes they've ever added to the game. In terms of strength. You could talk about balance, but I just really like making it. Too bad my character's HP is less than 150. That was a choice you made. Even still, it's a good dish. Like, make it for Walter. I don't care. It's so friggin' cheap. Dang, I got most of the sunken chests already. I really don't think Frostjaw would be over here. I'll cut across just to check, but I'm guessing he's over here somewhere. There's a lot of fog of war over there that we haven't... Yeah, that we haven't seen yet. Balance is for weak men and communists. Our health. Our hunger. Yeah, Frostjaw's not here. We're gonna boot over to the other side of the world. Ooh, Ryan fish. Not close enough. No deal. If you were going to, if like say meaty stew got rebalanced. Oh, I should probably deconstruct this, or I should probably remake this Malbatross bill before it breaks. That's better. If, like, say you're gonna remake meaty stew, like, you're gonna rebalance it. How would you balance it? How would you make meaty stew, like, more of a fair dish? As in... Or, I mean, if you were, like, I'm not advocating that we should. Especially considering how long it's been in the game. But, like, should we make the requirements higher? You know what I think? I think bacon eggs should give more hunger. I think bacon eggs should give like 90 hunger to every character. It's got a high meat requirement. It needs 2 eggs. That's already like 4 pieces of meat. Like, you're not really... Like, the big benefit from it is, like, a little bit of healing and long spoilage time. Ooh, I'll take that, thank you. And I really like bacon eggs. I like the recipe. It's kind of like a mid-tier recipe. It gets you thinking about, like, preparing food and preparing meat in a lot of different ways. It's like the next step after you make a crock pot, you know, you get a bird cage. I'm gonna check this area out over here. I hope it doesn't slam me into a seaweed. Buff jelly salad so that it doesn't spoil in 2 minutes. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. I mean, it costs enough. Justifies the benefit. For sure. I would like a cooking rework. And that recipes were balanced not by changing their stats, but by how much time you spent on making them. But if I was asked to nerf meaty stew on the current state of the game, I would make it 100 hunger. So that would... Let's see. Large meat is 25. Where the hell is my... Where the hell's my fire pit? It would definitely be less of an absorbent hunger efficiency. Yeah, I don't think it would be terrible. I'm guessing it's over here somewhere. That's like the largest chunk of sea that we have yet to explore. Yeah, it's not over here. Because that's all the satellite lunar islands over there. Oh, are there any chests we need to get over here? I think we were already... Were we already here? No, we just didn't get any... We just didn't get any chests on this side. Well, that's interesting. You are effectively making 3 pieces of meat 25% more filling, sacrificing spoilage time. But in practice, who cares? Okay, I got a really controversial question. Once the rifts open, how would you feel about a universal hunger modifier? As in, up the daily hunger drain to 100 per day, just universally across the board. Once the rifts open. Because by the time I get to that point, hunger is not really a challenge anymore. Wow, another bottle? I'm taking it. I'm up for it, but it has to be justified. So you don't think it matters? Maybe not. I don't know that it would add challenge either. Now that I think about it. No, never mind. I don't think it's a good idea. If you could open a rift, hunger is a non-issue. Right. That's what I'm saying. Like, make it more of an issue. But now, the more I'm thinking about it, the less I'm into it. Less I'm into the idea. I will take anything that gives more value to the belt of hunger. Ooh, I think we found him. Oh no, not the... Oh no. We don't have a star staff. That's crazy. I guess we don't really need it if we're just gonna go in, fight Frostjaw, and then be done. Yeah, screw it. We got 5 heavy fish. Yeah, we might as well do this fight now. Hopefully it doesn't put a hole in my boat or crack any of these sunken chests. That would be really unfortunate. Yeah, maybe we'll go home after this. Man, I need to put some things away. Like, we don't need this. We don't need this stuff out right now. Definitely not that thing. It's probably better that I don't have, what do you call it? Bloom right now. It's probably for the best. Do I need to do anything? I'll just like wait for it to come over here and then catch it. Just wait. You can't go anywhere. You just wait for him to come to... Yeah, I shouldn't be reeling at all. I like to see a rebalance of cooking time. Mass cooking takes forever. Alright, let me just make sure my thermal stone is completely heated. I don't know if these guys are big or small, so I'm going to put them down here. Okay. Ooh, are you guys possibly, perhaps, perchance? Would you like to be? Hell yeah. I'll take it. Come on, corncod. You're usually way nicer than this. Okay. Let's do the fights. Just in case I need to heal. We are good to go, I think. Let me try going around. Ah! Trying to stagger my movements is hard. Better use of meats for wort. Wait, hang on. Hang on. Let me finish this fight and then I'll read everything, I promise. Yeah, let's get you in the middle. No. Okay. Oh my god. Well, there goes that one. Excuse me. Oh god. Yeah. Okay. I really dislike this whole mechanic.
How about a little squid pro quo, buddy? I'm Batman.
Hi, June. Okay, you like sweet fish. That is good. That is, well, it's fine with me. You have me muted. Aw. So what did I do bad thing? I'm gonna keep sailing because there's more chests over here. Okay. Better use some meats for wort. You end up with so much meat late game just by doing nothing. Nerfing eggs was so painful to her. Agreed. Yeah, and wort really doesn't have a lot of other uses for eggs anyways. And like the veggie dishes, a lot of them don't accept eggs as filler, so you're kind of screwed. Yeah, besides like 2 eggs in a jam recipe, or like, hey, you can't use it at all for ratatouille anymore. I don't think you can even use one egg in Ratatouille. Gives you veggie omelet. Yeah, what the hell's Wirt do with meat these days? Besides recruit pigs. I'm kidding. Seriously, what do you do with them? Alright, here's what you do. Here's what you do. You ready? You save up all your meat. You make a bunch of meaty stews. You switch to wonky and... No! Don't listen to me anymore. Gunpowder. Yeah, rot. Make meaty stew. Let it rot. Exactly. Exactly. Well, maybe that's the point. Maybe the point is that it's supposed to be a useless item for Wirt. It's part of the character design. Even still, I hate it. Is there anything else in it? Yeah, I got 2 more chests to grab over here. And 1 over there. How did I miss so many? It must have been the new one spawned. That's probably what happened here. Probably. Switch to monkey just to eat meats. And I have. I wasn't proud of it, but I did it because, like, I was less proud of, or I would have been less proud of letting the meat go to waste. There, I said it. And now I'm Wormwood. I could care less what I eat. Could be anything. No, I'm not gonna fish around here. We're just gonna get our sunken chests and get the hell out of here. Ooh, yummy ice. We'll get that guy. I might come back for this other one. I really don't want to stay around here too long. That wasn't even supposed to be part of the original 10 anyways. I'm gonna put you on the other side. I do want space for... I want to keep room for my... to, like, run around the outside so that we can, you know, sail and stuff, but... it's starting to fill up a little bit. Wormwood could eat anything or anyone. Anybody. Wormwood does not discriminate. Wormwood eat. A lot of territory marked around here. In the biological sense. I think this is probably enough chests for now. Do we get all of them? Got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, and this will be number 9. So there's probably one more aside from the one that I'm ignoring this year. Where the hell is it? Oh, it's 2. Oh no, there's another 2. We're gonna get both of them. I'm gonna boot over there. And then we'll go home. So that'll be 11 in total. Ba-da-boo, boo-ba-doo. That's a lot. I think we might actually be good on trees for, like, the rest of the run. I've got it, like, I planted, like, a dozen gloomthorns around the base, and I've got another, like, chest full of saplings. Yeah, we might be good. Stick. It's the buzz stick. I think banana paint is not made with real bananas. Banana paint, eh? Yeah. Yeah, let's go with that. Banana paint. Yeah. Oh, okay. They don't want none of that. None of it. I think banana paint is not made with real bananas. Well, maybe originally made with bananas, but not in its final form. Sorry, I thought that was funny. Once you have a bumper, is your boat leak-proof? Narwhals can still poke holes in it. And I think seaweeds can still poke holes in it. And I think Crab King can still poke holes in it. If you've upgraded Crab King with red gems, like 5 reds, then I think he can still poke a hole. So no, it doesn't protect. It just protects from ramming. Okay, yeah, you go for that fish, I'll go for this one. And we will both be happy for it. The better for it. Okay, where is this? Where's this chest? I thought I had it. I have realized that the sanctum is in the Florist Shard on the ocean. Takes you to the caves, and you enter a zone related both to lunar and shadow side. It's really bringing this family together, isn't it? Let me just check one more time. How many other... I got those 2. I thought there was one more over on this side, but maybe there wasn't. We have 11 chests on the boat right now. Looking for that little red X. Not seeing any. I thought I grabbed 2, or I thought I found 2 bottles in the ocean. Maybe I didn't, or maybe I grabbed it and I just don't... Maybe I just don't see it. Oh, it's right there. Tell you what, we'll go get it. And then we'll just row back home after that. That's what I want to do. Alright, fuel you up. Dang, we're coming back with 12 sunken chests. The ancient Shadow Scion. You hate it? Let me kill it. I think I can squeeze like one more back here. I don't think that'll block my movement. No, I can still get around the boat. We good. I bet on 4 ancient boats. I don't care. I don't care how many ancient boats I get. I just want seeds, man. Just give me seeds. Just the seeds, ma'am. That's all I need. I say you're not going to get a single green gem. I don't need green gems. That's fine by me. I don't want them. I mean, I want them. I just don't need them from sunken chests in particular. So we just spent like 4 or 5 days on the ocean. But we're coming back with a lot more boots and a whole lot more sunken chests. Now we're going to spend another 3 days just cracking and sorting through these sunken chests. But yeah, we got to work on that that zone in here next to Pearl's build next to the dock. We're gonna go farm fumarole biome. There is when we are gonna get. That is when we're gonna get the green. Honestly, at this point, the sprout rocks are providing plenty. I'm getting so many from the sprout rock trees. It's nuts. It's really nutso. I think I will get the beefalo for this. I'm glad we were able to get a little bit more driftwood also. Yeah, I want to see what these fish are. Let's pocket scale them. I do need to make a trip to the fumarole biome. Get some more of the trees. I might do that after After we get these guys sorted. Yeah, I'd like to get some more of the trees. Bro, have you been stuck here this whole time? Poor guy's trying to keep in shape. But probably hasn't been close enough to get obedience. Look, man. It's here. It's here. It's here! Hang on a second. Change of plans. We're actually going to do an impromptu unboxing. I got a little gift. And anyone from San Diego might have already recognized what this is. Trying very hard not to dox myself. I don't think you can see the address. Oh my god, I'm already smelling it. Oh my god. I'm so excited. I got a present from my parents because they love me. Yep, I can already smell the contents. Come on, what would you send to Jazzy to show me your love? Something you could ship to me. That smelled amazing from outside of the box. Come on, chat. You guys know me well enough. You know me well enough for this. Should be enough. 5 beautiful pounds of whole bean coffee. I could lift weights with this. This is perfect. Indo Noir. Roasted November 12th, 2025. Whole bean dark. 5 pounds of bean. This is not a light bag. Oh, I'm gonna enjoy grinding this later. Hell yes. Oh, that actually was perfect timing because I finished. You're right, Flan. It was perfect timing because I just finished the voodoo donut that Grudge sent me, so I was about to go buy some more coffee. I guess I'm not buying any coffee anytime soon. Your mom sent you a Harry Potter patch? I mean, did she write on the greetings card, on the gift card, did she write Expelliarmus, dear? I love you. Hey, I'll take a Harry Potter pin. I just need coffee more in this moment. We were talking earlier today about you need more coffee, and lo and behold. All right, you cool? Come down here, man. I don't even want to ride you right now. I just want to brush you, and I want you to have access to these salt licks. That'd be great. Thank you. That'd be great. You would send me a pumpkin pie? A pumpkin pie. Ooh, how exotic. I'd take pumpkin pie. Send it. I hear it ships well. Give me one of them Patti LaBelle. It's not a pumpkin pie, but it's I really is a pumpkin pie. Anyways. Let's plant some more. How did we plant? Oh yeah, we planted them in the center. Right. Almost the same as the boulder bells. Almost. Almost. Boulder bogs. Bogs. Boulder bogs. It's boulder bogs, I've decided. Okay. We gotta crack some chests, don't we? Oh, I guess we should get the beefalo. Yeah, let's get the beefalo. I've been told my pumpkin pies are very good. The secret is getting the crust to be more cookie-like. I would have thought that the big trick was getting the spices correct. Because it just feels like a very specific flavor. And, yeah, spice proportions. Well, now I really want to try it. Felt like something moved over there. Oh, maybe it was just the buzzards. Never mind, it was just those jerk faces. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 sunken chests. I'm gonna say we got 8 surprising seeds from this. That'd be my guess. Can you believe the day count of this world? I haven't been, it feels like I haven't been playing this world for very long. I've been committed to it. I love playing as Wormwood. Maybe that's why. Maybe the time, it's just time flies kind of situation. There's no place for interpretation on which spices you need for a pumpkin pie. Oh, okay. But I just didn't, I mean, is there interpretations on the proportions? I don't know, man. I'm a noob when it comes to cooking. I always wondered, like, how popular was pumpkin pie in other cultures? Because I know it's like a thing for Thanksgiving in the States, but I didn't know if that made it in America. I mean, it's probably not an American in origin. You're gonna go to sleep. Of course you are. Wake up. Oh, okay. Oh man, this is gonna take forever to sort through. Alright, well, let's get started. It is kind of nice to see the default skin, the non-bloomed version of the skin for Wormwood every once in a while. Ooh, we got a thulecite chest. Very nice. It's always... Oh, we got a second thulecite chest. I don't know why I'm more excited for thulecite than I am for surprising seeds. Okay. Well, we clean up the trash. Maybe we can start with the stuff that we know we're gonna nuke. Like, pickaxes. And ruins pickaxes. How many of those do we get? I wanna know how many thulecite seeds we got. Okay, that's pretty nice, actually. Alright, how many boats? We got one archaic boat. A single archaic boat. What a ripoff, man. Not that I care. How much thulecite do we get? We got 9 thulecite. Okay. Not a bad haul. We should probably go fight Kloss. Speaking of hauls. Alright. Seeds. What'd I say? 11? Or I called 8. And we got 8. Good haul. Lovely. Let's get these guys planted. If they happen to be gloomthorns, we can plant them right away. Where? But where? Keep running out of places to places to plant them. How about over here? There's a spot I know of. Are you gonna get stuck on that thing again? No, good for you. Yeah, we'll plant some up here. What? What is that? Is that a crow? Bro. Stop. Shut up. Just shut up. Does that make you sad? It makes me sad. Alright, let's see. Gloomthorn, 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 Gloomthorn. Gloomthorn, the Gloomthorn, Gloomthorn, Gloomthorn? Really? Holy crap, we got 8 Gloomthorns. It's so weird how they roll. It doesn't make any sense. Sometimes you just get all of a thing. All of one. It's so bizarre. But okay. You know what we're gonna do? We're gonna forage. And that will help us pick up only the stuff that we want to pick up right now. And all of that item. And then we can bring that stuff over to the chest zone, come back, rinse and repeat. We've got some more heavy lures, that's nice. 3 purples, 2 orange, and 4 blues. That's a good start. Plenty of gears, plenty of salt, which is rather important. Where am I keeping salt? Am I keeping it down here? Oh no, I'm probably keeping it in the mineral box. Yeah. Okay, that was a good salt haul. You've never given Pearl a warm outfit? Ever? Really? Oh. No, no, I haven't, Flan, and you were here when I was trying to. I feel like you would remember that more than anyone. Or like, yeah, anyone who was here during the first like 100 days of this world understands the pain that went into trying to give Pearl some warm clothing. It was just non-stop pain. Like, every time it started snowing, we would rush over to Pearl's Island, and it would stop snowing like 2 minutes later! Yeah, it was so painful. It was so bad. Okay, let's pick up some more stuff. Oh, right, we get Moonrock from this, too. That's right. That's right. Yeah, that's right. What are we picking up? Oh. Okay. You know what? Let's just move that into there and do this again. This is like the best way to get crap off the ground. What's up, Madigan? I thought it was the rain you were having difficulty with. No, the rain was like, well, actually, by the time we got to spring, it wasn't an issue because we got the lure plant for the last friendship point, so it was fine. But I was trying so hard to get that snow protection to her, and we just never made it on time. Yeah, it was awful. What the hell's in here? Bottles can go away. This can go away. And I will take a Star Staff instead. I can't believe we got 8 Gloomthorns. Yeah. Would have been nice if the lure plant was available year-round, but that's, yeah. Are there any other time-locked Pearl quests besides Flower Salad and... Well, I mean, there's... What's weird is that there's kind of like 2 time-locked friendship points for spring. There's the umbrella, and it's technically not season-locked, but it's like definitely more convenient to do that quest during spring. And then there's the winter clothing quest. There's the lure plant, which doesn't spawn until spring, and there's the cactus salad, which doesn't happen until summer. Yeah, it's weird how much of Pearl friendship or Pearl quests are season locked. I never totally understood that. Sure, we can get rid of these guys. The Sprout Rock and Gloom? What? Is it 50-50 split? Yeah, I think it's 50-50 split. Pretty sure it is. I've never seen anything to indicate otherwise. The Pearl as a whole was summer locked for a long time. It's true. Very much so. Yeah, before we had the chair friendship point. Yeah, doing that quest was brutal. All right, let's deconstruct those guys. When I play solo... Oh, sorry, I missed the question. What do you think about standard geometric placement in-game? I try to play with this, but new in-game geometric don't have grid on the farming field. Yeah, it's kind of in the early phases of its implementation. So I would... Yeah, I think they're gonna expand on it pretty soon. Which would obviously be super beneficial to console players. It kind of works now, and I think console players. I've heard for a few that said that they do use it, and yeah, it helps for a few things. I thought I had a trident box over here. I don't remember where it was. Anyways, or maybe it was on the other side. When I play solo, I kill final boss on day 300. It's normal. How can I do my runs better, faster? What order do you go in? I guess I would also ask, is it important to do your runs faster? I mean, I've generally always done runs in about, like, finished up bosses by, like, day 160, 170, sometimes 180 if I'm really taking my time. I'm gonna think about this. One thing that I feel like has made my runs a little bit faster is doing Celestial Champion first, because all the Pearl quests, like the Pearl quests are one of the things that can really hold up progression, because so many of the friendship points are season locked. If you can get that out of the way sooner than later, that'll save you a lot of time. Also, having the Lunar Rifts open as early as possible is useful, because also the mutant bosses are season locked. So if you can get Bearger on 2nd Autumn, if you can get Klops on 2nd Winter, that means you could do Warbot and Scion as early as 2nd Winter. And once you get the Jeweled Crown, like, most of the bosses in the game are going to be a lot easier. You like to rush Celestial Champion first? Okay. Yeah, anything to help get through Fuel Weaver. My runs, I kill final bosses like day 500 or 600. I have often waited until like day 5 or 600 to kill like Misery Toadstool. It's one of those things that I'm not always in a rush to do. Like, it is nice being able to dupe shroom skins, but is it going to hold up my base building? Not really. Like, glow caps are the kind of thing that you can always just throw into a build after you've already built it. Once you get the Enlightened Crown, you really don't need light sources anymore. Especially once you get the Jeweled Crown. Oh, I got you. I got you. Yeah, like, Fuel Weaver in general is just faster to get to. But yeah, Celestial Champion and the mutant bosses and yeah, all of the lunar side. That's the kind. It seems like benefit from unlocking as much of that early as possible. Because what always holds me up, and it did in this run too, is those goddamn friendship points. Rushing over to like countless times, I'm running over to Pearl to try and get her like a stupid umbrella or a dapper vest in time. And in winter, it's just so painful trying to get her clothes because she's only out of her house like a third of the day, and it has to be snowing during that time. I hate that friendship point so much. So yeah, if I can go without it, then I generally prefer to. Okay. We put away all the items. We did good. We got lot more Gloomthorn trees. They're not going to grow this season because they're not a marsh turf, and that's okay. I don't know where I want to plant them yet. But we can keep working on these trees. We do need to fight Kloss. Klops is going to come along at some point too. That's looking pretty good. What else have I got to put in here? We were talking about like rainometer. Oh yeah, we were going to make Kitcoon statues. We'll do some of those. I don't know about rainometer. I'm thinking statues. Might be enough for this build. It just might. Let's make some more. Let's make some more tree jam. It'd be nice if the friendship points were something you did just for the trades, but the pearl was obtained through other means. Like what other means? I'm open to this idea. I'm just curious what other means there would be. Hello. Krabby. Hi, Krabby. I'm good, thanks. Thank you so much for asking. Boo-ba-doo-ba, ba-ba-doo-ba, ba-ba-doo-da, ba-ba-doo-ba. Hide and seek. Oh God, where are they? No, I see some of them. Yeah, don't want them hiding behind the berry bushes at all. Hello, I see you there. Wow, tables really good for hiding. You can like totally see them. Well, they're not even like even partially obscured. Lovely. What else can they hide behind? Hey! You're getting in the way! I'm killing him. Oh my God, stop it! Stop it! You bastards! Did they break it? I don't think they did. Ugh! Ah! Ah! Bunch of bastards, I swear. Almost 3,000 hours in game, but still learning something new. Today I tried burn frog. I tried to burn frog, but it's not. You can't burn the... Oh, you tried burning a frog? I see. What did I learn about the game? Oh, I hate this. Why are they spawning here? I have so many structures around here. Do they ignore... I wonder if they ignore walls as, like, structures for spawning. We should not have gotten a pangle nest here. That makes no sense. For embers? Oh. That's such a wholesome reason. Okay, let's go fight Kloss. I don't like it when they start nibbling on my marble walls. I don't appreciate it. Oh yeah, let's get a fire staff too. Because Klops are gonna be coming. And then we'll come back and make some Kitcoon statues. Promise. Come on, Beefalo. No. Brush. Let's go. Oh, I can leave this here. Let's go. And we could stop by the fumarole biome too. No, I'm gonna do that on another trip. They attack wall. I know they attack walls, but they're not supposed to be spawning around structures. That's what confuses me. Oh, these guys didn't grow in time. Which doesn't matter now because I'm pretty much done with the build. Oh well. Yeah, that was weird. A weird moment for Pangles to... Or a weird place for Pangles to spawn. Do I have a structure for Klops? Yes, I do. I should keep like a chair pre-built. Yeah. No, this one. Something that only costs a board. Let's check out Deciduous first. Ba-ba-da-ba-doo-ba-doo-ba-doo. Just on the lines of one single quest that isn't time locked. Something you gotta find somewhere. Like, it could still be a fetch quest, but maybe like fetch quests that are available, or more fetch quests that are available year round would be nice. Yeah, I'd support that. It's felt like every year I've gone looking for Kloss out here, and every year I find him in, end up finding him in Mosaic. Twirly tail boss. Damn it, Wormwood, stop being so adorable. Stop it. You know what I need? I need a Horizon Expandinator at the entrance to every biome that Kloss could possibly spawn. So I stopped forgetting to bring it. Yep. I backed the wrong pony. I picked the wrong biome again. Alright, it's a Mosaic. Ooh, maybe we can get some large meat while we're there. Is there a reason why I don't just wall off the Tallbird Fortress and Bright Shade staff them all to oblivion from the other side? You know what I could do, which would be really funny? I could build a box for myself. Just bait them all over to the box. That would be terrifying, but it would be really fun. Showing Pearl the astral detector will trigger a dialogue. Okay. Alright, so we get some lore. Lore is good. By just doing this, she knows you're searching for Crab King. She gives you the pearl to send her a message. So, all it takes the astral detector? I mean, if that's the case, you might as well get the pearl from... Like, if there's no additional quest needed, then you might as well... You might as well just get the pearl in the archives. You also hint new players that you need to out Pearl on Crab King. Astral detector, huh? I mean, I don't mind there being some sort of fetch quest. Like, maybe she wants something fish-related? Or what if we just modified the current requirements to be a little less, like, hyper time sensitive? For example, like maybe the quests don't need to necessarily be season locked, but they could be more general in application. For example, lure plant spawns on world generation. There's no reason for it to have to wait until autumn. That's silly. Until spring. I don't find any need for that. Secondly, seasonal clothing. You should be able to give them the seasonal clothing at any time. If it's winter, it's cold. Be able to give her a breezy, puffy vest anytime it's cold. It's below a certain temperature threshold. Okay? Be able to give her an umbrella anytime in spring, or anytime it's raining. Like, if it's spring, she knows it's spring, then what's to stop her from, like, she could be asking for an umbrella even if it's not necessarily raining at that moment. I'd be cool with any of those changes. And it would make the process a lot less frustrating. You should be able to give her a breezy vest and umbrella at any time, but the friendship point won't come in until snow/rains. That kind of defeats the, like, what I would hope to accomplish with making the quest more general. I mean, the problem right now is that it's extremely time sensitive. Like, unreasonably time sensitive in my opinion. One Pearl now sends maps that reveals the location of the fig tree biomes. I gotta get you off the sack. Okay. Sunken remains of Pearls and Crab Kings dates when they were together. Okay. So, like, some sort of treasure hunting quest. And to be honest, I feel like this is more consistent lore-wise than spending all this time befriending her only to trick her into leaving her island later in the progression. Like, let the whole friendship progression thing come on its own. Or maybe there can still be rewards for building friendship, like, you know, unlock certain crafting things from building your friendship. but not necessarily lock progression behind that friendship. It just doesn't make sense. It never has. Oh, the deer got me. But yeah, I like that idea. I like the idea of like having a turn it into some sort of like treasure hunt that indicates to Pearl that that you're interested in looking for Crab King. And then she decides she wants to help you find it because she wants to find him too. Or she thinks that you might have a chance of finding him, so she gives you the pearl so that you can give it to him. How about visiting her and going through a set of dialogues about her beloved husband to then have a list of X number of items you have to bring back. Make it more lore focused. And make those items more universally accessible. Not like, oh, I need 10 cactus flowers. Because that's basically what building her house is doing. That's the fetch quest. And a lot of the materials are rarer than others. I will open these back home. Yeah, I wanna make a stop at the fumarole biome too. But let's bring this stuff home first. I was hoping that Clops was gonna spawn by now. Because we only got 5 days left of winter. The items could change with each world gen. Okay. As long as the items are accessible. Because if they're season locked, then we're just replacing one season locked thing with another. Hello, boys. Actually, you'd be ladies if you're laying eggs, I suppose. Here they come! I could let them hit me while I'm wearing the armor. Nah. I think there should be a way to get to late game gear by knowing how to do it and being good at the fights, and have more stuff to do after you get to late game. As is now, once I get signed, I'm done with the game because I don't do mega builds. So I don't get to enjoy the perks of the loot. And I barely get any time even with whichever post-drift side I do last. Right, you know, you get the jeweled crowd last. It's like, cool, now I got this item that's great at fighting bosses, and you've already fought all the bosses. I want to do a video about how to use the jeweled crown to do, like, repeat fights of bosses, because that's, like, what you're generally going to use it for. Unless you're really holding off on fighting other bosses. Which I don't usually do. Yeah. I get it. What do we got? Nothing locked behind a boss for too many steps. It's the seasons that I want less season locked stuff. That's the thing. That's what's most important to me. I'll take a little bit of charcoal. It's part of why it takes me so long to get to the last boss. You don't want it to be over. I totally understand. No one will understand that more than me. It's like, man, I do this with RPGs a lot when I know that like the final fight is coming up, and it's like I don't want to stop playing, or I don't want to finish the game because there'll be nothing to do after that. Yeah, that messes me up. Are we ready for another Krampus sack? What do you think? Ooh, that's good loot. We got a Albatross build and we got some scales. That's really nice. Alright. I am pleased with the contents of this loot stash. Very pleased. Do I have bundling wraps in a chest somewhere? I'm not sure that I do. I don't know if I just missed the content, but I haven't really seen many vids about strats for crowns or jeweled crowns. I did one for Fuel Weaver. I did like 3 ways to fight Fuel Weaver with the jeweled crown. But yeah, I should do more. There's lots of videos I should make. The thing writes itself. First thing she sells you is a map for the fig biomes. Some lied about how she needs someone to get there and fetch something. You go there and you found a unique sunken treasure with wedding rings, portraits of them together, and after you find them and give them to her, she gives you the pearl. That makes way more sense to me. Oh, looks like we do have bundles in a... What? Oh. Well, we need to repair you anyways. Yeah! I think that would be great. And it's not like, it doesn't imply we're building some sort of like superficial friendship with her. Because it does feel superficial to me at this point. The fact that you basically trick her. Or you build a friendship, you build friendship with her in order to get certain items. In order to get a pearl from her. Only to betray her later. And I didn't write that story, Clay did. I hear you. Just don't see you. You hide behind the drying racks. That's okay. You can hide behind the racks. I don't mind. And then a bunch of you always hide in the flowers down here. Which is great. Are there more? It's like 2 more. Probably. Potter's wheel. No. Up here? We got one guy up here. Oh, gonna miss him. Wow, I wonder where they were. Who friggin' knows? I also think you should do vids of your boss fights with the different characters, the different skill trees for pre-riffs. I need to play more variety of characters. I always end up playing just like one character for like 1,000 days. And I like doing that. I don't want to, yeah. I want to keep doing it. Boss fights with the... Yeah, that's basically what most of my videos were, Flan. Or have been. Like, when I do boss runs. All the pre-rift boss fights. What do you think people... You think they'd be more interested in like, pre-rift boss fights or post-Wagstaff boss fights? Probably post-Wagstaff, right? Oh, right. I dried some meat. I just think it would be fun for you to post the fights from those runs. So, like, yeah, I try to do recaps of, like, the first time fighting all the bosses on those runs. I'm not the most consistent about doing that, but that is kind of the goal. The thing is, like, with with like a 200-day boss run, it's the recap, like just getting the recap together can take several weeks. I am working on them. I'm working on one of those for this run. Oh shoot. Ooh, I'll take the ash too. I can definitely use the ash. How's Pearl on mainland? After you move her off of Pearl's Island, you can buy a Hermit Rehomer to move her pretty much anywhere you want. And it's super useful. No. No, stop it. Stop. Where was my backpack? There it is! You mentioned doing recaps. I feel like that was like big long edits. Just post the fight with the VO of your thought process. So like all of the non, like just the boss fights, none of the prep or anything, or like progression. Yeah. That could be good. I mean, it's probably what people skip around to anyways. Okay. Yeah, that could be good. Yeah, they added the Pearl relocation with the last update. Because once you fight all 3 mutant bosses, Wagstaff spawns this thing on Pearl's Island, where he basically makes you send Pearl to Monkey Island, so that we can build out this island to turn it into an arena for fighting the final 2 bosses of the Lunar Rift. And then after you do that, you can visit Pearl on Monkey Island and buy an item from her called a Hermit Rehomer. Which looks like that thing. And then you can use that to relocate Pearl pretty much anywhere, like as long as it's close to water. It was actually probably my favorite change from the update. I really like being able to put Pearl in my base. My hype for the recaps is only for the dad jokes. I have expectations to live up to, don't I? I'll just leave them here for now. I know I'd be interested in pre-rift fights. I have a zillion hours in the game, so there's a lot of characters with skill trees that I've never done full runs with. I'm making my way through them all. Like, which characters? Which characters interest you? As far as the skill tree characters, I think I've done runs with most of the skill tree characters. The only one I haven't is Wolf. Well, I definitely haven't done Wolfgang. Trying to think who else got a skill tree I didn't do a run with. I did a Willow, I did a Wendy, I did a Walter, I did a Woody, I did a Wartox, I did several Wormwoods. I did not do a Wirt, but I'm not sure that would be much different than from before Wirt got the skill tree. Wigfrid, I'm not in. That doesn't interest me that much, to be honest. Supercuts of the dad jokes, just no context, just the dad jokes. It's better if the context, a lack of context makes it even less funny. What's up, Kato? You're a big fan but live in the wrong time zone, so happy to finally get to catch a stream. What time zone are you in? You in like New Zealand time? I'm so glad you could make it. I might be doing another later stream today. Not today. This week. I was thinking, like tomorrow evening, possibly. But then the next stream after that will be like Friday during the day. I'm trying to mix up the New Zealand. Yeah. It's just sometimes I wish the world was a little smaller so that fewer time zones. That doesn't make sense, but I think you know what I mean. So it's like certain time zones there's never a good like overlap. Either I'm asleep or you're asleep. Okay. I think I want to go to the fumarole biome. I want to go get some more, I want to get some more tree seeds. So I'm going to make another weather pane, and we're going to go do it. I love Wig, but her skill tree disappointed me compared to everyone else. Oh yeah, Winona also. Who else got a skill tree? I'll make 2 weather panes. I mean, we got plenty of gears. We don't have as many Volt Goat horns. Malbatross bill is so clutch, though. I love it. That makes me happy. We need Volt Goat horns. All the characters that interest me, I'm done. So I need to do the ones I have less interest / less knowledge in. We're at Wendy, Wolfgang, and Wilson. Did I do a Wilson run? I did do a Wilson run. I don't know that I recapped it, though. Yeah, I don't think I did. Okay, we also need a Mooncaller staff. I was told that Chilled Amulet works, also. Let's make a Chilled Amulet. I don't think I've ever made one of these, ever. The hell's the recipe for it? Wow, there's even skins for it? It's not even that expensive. There's still 7 skill trees left. Ugh, I don't want to think about that. This I'll just put in the general toolbox for now. Chester can take this thing. Torch. You know, I'll keep the torch by where we're burning the hide and seek stuff. Oh, I love this build. Makes me happy. Yeah, we got 3 days left of winter. We might miss Clops if we're going downstairs right now. And that's okay. Yeah, let's get the beefalo. Let's go fumarole. Let's go get some more seeds. I'm finishing up my Winona run. Just have Warbot and Scion. You find her boring? Really? Really? Man, I loved like teleporting around with her. And then using catapults to button mash kill bosses. Especially like the early bosses. I liked like Dragonfly and Beakweed for the first one, where you can use like either targeted strike or barrage, or one of those catapult skills. Oh man, I didn't mean to bring this. But yeah, once you get planar strike, everything just melts. I know who doesn't have a skill tree. I'm looking at you, Max. Ooh, fair enough. Yeah. Well, you know what? We got plenty of structures over here. Looks at a base. That's bait. Oh, we even have a conveniently placed Dwarf Star. Rift is closed, so no evil clops, which is probably for the best. All right, let's see if you can make it to any of my structures before I kill you. Yeah, Max, Wanda, quite a few. I don't even know which one you were going for. And it doesn't matter now. That was 7 hits. I love when you just growl and I get like an extra 5 hits in on you. I like when that happens. I love it when that happens. I just feel like so much time is spent collecting resources and or lugging stuff from one place to another. Possible I needed to learn to use the teleportation better. I think I just don't understand it well, and so it just feels annoying. And that's with the dismantling skill plan. That, like, imagine how bad it was before we were able to dismantle catapults. We had to rebuild catapults in every boss arena. Yeah, life is a little bit better now, I would hope. Pretty crazy. Yeah, the inventory management is definitely one of the challenges of playing as Wanda. I think that's intended. I think it's intended to be an obstacle, like, in exchange for having, like, the power of catapults. Here, you could take that, and I think, yeah, I'll leave the fire staff with you. I didn't bring a moon collar staff. Oh, right, because I'm going to use the chilled amulet. Okay, let's try it. Give it a shot. Picture this with the voice of Superintendent Charms from The Simpsons. Superintendent Chalmers. Wanda! I can do it. I can imagine it. Superintendent Chalmers.
Oh, Superintendent Chalmers.
Seymour? I love it's like the same, the actor uses like the same voice for all the different characters, and it still works really well. Okay, I did not bring, oh shoot, wait, I need a void cowl. And there was one upstairs. Now, you know what, let's try it like this and see how it goes. I'm gonna leave a light out here with thermal stone, just in case I need to come back here. But yeah, if the rift is... Oh, the rift is closed, so there's no Mega Blight. We're just here. We're just here for the trees. Just the trees, man. Just the trees. What are you guys doing? What are you guys doing? What the hell? That wasn't very nice. They make it so much hotter. Alright, tell you what. I'm not gonna need this. Go away! Don't need this. I just want to be able to put on the chilled amulets if needed. But, yeah, let's try without for now. Ooh, these guys are kind of close. Hooray! And the Spanish dubbing Skinner is dubbed by the same actor who does Mickey Mouse? Really? That's funny. Seriously? My boy. My boy Mickey. We got seeds in here? Lovely. I'll take them. I will take it all. Thank you. Yeah, I haven't decided if I want to, like, keep these guys. But we should leave, as you say, like, at least one tree in each of these, like, areas so that they can regrow. Chilled Ammy, baby. Just sucks this durability is not that great. Can I wear this until I start freezing and then take it back off? Wonder what the best practice is for this. I mean, we're probably good with that. No. I just want the seed. Still no station to craft ancient items on the surface? Nah. I don't think that's gonna be a thing. Ever. I don't see that happening. I think the stuff that you craft at the station, you're meant to have to go out of your way to get. And I'm okay with that. Generally speaking. I should leave some of these trees in the biome, shouldn't I? I'm gonna hold on to this chilled amulet until I start freezing. Or actually, I might be done with my weather pains soon, so none of this might matter soon. Ruins crafting on surface. They let you move the orb to the mainland and open crafting for that. Yeah, but there's definitely not as many, like, cool things that you can craft at the orb versus the station. The station's got, like, some of the best armor pre-rift, some of the best weapons pre-rift. Wow. Some crazy gem action going on here. Is it even possible to freeze with the chilled amulet? Like, in this biome? Doesn't seem to be happening for me. Do these regen, or are you set with however many seeds spawn? They do regen. Let me see if we got any new ones up here. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, we got one. We got one regrew right here. And I think that was from offspring regrowth. I think. But yeah, I keep these trees up because this is where the Mega Blight spawns right here. So I like to keep that, lots of trees planted in there. Got a few more weather pane uses. Dang, we're gonna have a lot of trees. Oh, is the rift? Oh, the rift just turned on. So shouldn't we have the Mega Blight now? Hey, he's up. Let's get our Brightshade staff. Perfect. I'll take some Dreadstone while I'm here. Lovely. Where's my sack? It's over here. Feels like crafting on servers should be a late game perk. Only useful for Mega Basers. I wouldn't mind being able to make walls on the surface. That's my primary gripe. Is being able to make walls. Having to go down to the ruins to make walls, it seems stupid to me. Okay. Let's not run into... yeah. Okay, so there's Miasma here. Don't distract me, dude. Where the hell are you going? Where are you going, man? There's no trees over there, though. Yeah, come back over here. Ooh, wouldn't it be cool if you could, like, run over this guy? I'm kind of playing with fire right here. Yeah! Kill him! Perfect. No, kill him. Oh, he got killed. No, he didn't get killed. Wait, he might be turning back around. Yeah, there's not a whole lot you can do. I just don't want to get any closer. Stop distracting me. Okay. Ooh, yeah, lots of miasma over here. It's nice. It's very nice. We gotta let them eat a little bit. We are kind of running out of chilled amulet, though. So we should probably... yeah, hopefully get you to walk to a boulder bow at some point. Would be great. Where the hell are you going? But there's no trees over here, guys. You guys. I love how bro gets aggroed on this guy and like no one cares. The Mega Blight doesn't care. I'm just waiting for him to flip. Oh, oh, oh. Thought I heard something smash. Man. Did you like... you walked right by it. It's annoying. You walked right by it, my guy. I'm gonna have to wrap this up pretty soon. Bro's gotten really big though, which is nice. Would it be cool if you could like refuel chilled amulets? That'd be so useful. Come on over here. Hit this tree. Yes. Oh, you could do that too. Yes, yes, right there, right there. Damn it! You were so close. There we go. Nope, no, this guy. No! God! The stupid things! Oh, man. I need to, like, click on the thing. I control attack. That was a mistake. I got nervous, okay? I love how you just, like, immediately up my temperature all the way to max. Thank you. Man, bro wandered out of his, like, main area. Refill amulets, yeah. How hard could it be? I even left the trees up over here. Yeah, I gotta leave. There's like a tree up here. You are my only hope. Bro is very effectively dodging all of the trees. Man, but he's so big. So big and strong. Oh man. Yeah, bro's missing. Ooh, unless that one? Maybe, maybe. Maybe, perhaps, perhaps, perhaps. God, so close! Ugh. Aha! I'm gonna have to go. Come on, hit it. Hit it! I can't. I should have brought my Mooncaller staff. We gotta get out of here. I know! The friggin' Mega Blight, like, missed every single possible place to get knocked over. Well, this time around, it's gonna be tougher because I did destroy a lot of the boulders. The boulder trees. Oh my god! That was a bad time to get knocked off. Come on, let me back on. We gotta get out of here. So Chilled Amulet was cool. I think I like Mooncaller Staff better. It's the Chilled Amulet's kind of shitty durability. And you gotta have it on constantly in order to, like, benefit from it. Caterpie trolling. I do kind of want to, like, get a Mooncaller Staff and go back down there. Because that was a lot of Dreadstone waiting to be had. It just doesn't work super well with... but what we can do is get these guys planted on Lunar Foist. And the rift just opened, so yeah. Mega Blight will be around for a minute. I meant to bring the Void Cowl back downstairs. When do you think the next update will be? I think we're getting Winter's Feast in a couple weeks. I think that'll be the next update. Okay, I'm gonna hop over to Lunar. Oh yeah, we can put this stuff away. And that. Let's do it. Let me see, how are we doing? Okay, I got time. Yeah, you and you. Go away. I don't have Weather Pane. Or, I have Weather Panes on the island. But it's not gonna be... I don't know if it'll be enough. We'll see. Let's get a boot. Here, Chester, you could actually take this back. Alright, we going over to right there, I think. So let's stand here and do that. Did I put the chest down here? I did. I hope we get a Winter's Feast Wandering Trader skin. Is anyone missing a Winter's Feast outfit at this point? Any of the characters? Any of the survivors? You know, until I get more Volt Goat horns, I think I probably should. No. Sometimes it harvests them, sometimes it don't. Ooh, I have an idea. Let's make a line, a straight line. Yeah, I got a couple of them. Cool. That was only like a couple of hits of the Weather Pane. It was fine. So yeah, just gotta plant them super close together. Nice. Let's grab all the stuff. So we get a little bit of moon rock, but like this, now we got a lot more trees to plant. This, yeah, last time was only 14, and now we're gonna have like over 40. Does Warley have a Merrymaker skin? I don't know. I think he does. Yeah, he's got like super curly hair. I'm pretty sure he's got it. What will it be the next skin for Winter's Feast update? Not a clue. Walter's got a Merrymaker. I think Warley's got a Merrymaker. I think. Does Wartox have a Snowfallen skin? Does Wartox have a Merrymaker skin? I mean, I would have thought that the characters that already have, or that got skill trees recently, seems like they'd be more likely to have gotten recent skins. If that makes sense, which I'm sure it doesn't. We got 12 Moonrock that time. Yeah, let's plant a bunch of these guys. Let's start over here. Oh yeah, Chester also has some other seeds in a bundle, so we should plant those as well. I don't know how often I need to do this. Seems like you get a lot per harvest with this many. And it's great. It's intense. Yeah, I mean it's a nice little passive source of moon rock. Won't say no. What do you get from these trees? Rocks, flint, and a bunch of stuff specific to certain biomes. So like in the lunar biome, you get it's like a 13% chance of moon rock, which I think is great. Yeah, basically this stuff from the lunar island. But you can also get like gems if you plant the trees in the fumarole biome. There's a lot of great things you can get from, yeah, from this experience. Alright, let's come back in a few. And see how we do. We might still be sitting on the whirlpool. No, it disappeared. Okay. Fine. That's why we gotta keep fighting Frostjaw. For this very reason. Alright, let's go home. Albatross bill. I'll take that, thank you. Hey! Full moon? Oh man, I should have done another moonstone. Damn, this would have been a good night to farm moon rock. Oh well. I mean, it's what we did is also good for moon rock, sort of. Alright, let's put this stuff away. Man, I want to go back and kill the Mega Blight. Bro's gonna get huge. I think I'm gonna go back. I want to get that dude. It's too good. It's too good to pass up. This is crazy, like, it's winter and, like, I'm having overheating issues in that biome. It's nuts. This one. You know what? We should do a moon collar event because we're actually using these moon collar staves. Let me grab the beef. Let's go do it. I think we have time to run over and do one. I think. But we need the beefalo anyway, so let's get him. Wake up. Get that sweet loot, man. I know. I need it. We need it. What biome is that for gems? Well, you can plant them in the ruins, or you can plant them in the fumarole biome. Either one. Either one works. We don't have enough time. No, we need to get out faster than that next time. Oh well. That's so funny. I'm going down to the caves with both staves. Oh, it's about to be spring. Well, in the caves it would be acid rain, and I think Hutch has some... anti-acid rain stuff. So I'll just use that for now. Although I should take the umbrella, but I'm not. Fumarole's a safe place in the caves in winter. No need to craft scaled furnace. Sure! You'll overheat, though. Safest place in the caves. You're funny. Happy spring. So I guess we don't need the star staff anymore. Actually, we Yeah, I'm gonna leave it. I'm gonna leave it. It's spring. If we start freezing, then we just go into the fumarole biome. It's easy. Easy. But yeah, Hutch had some of these, which I want. It's so funny. Oh yeah, I should make a bridge over to the fumarole biome. This is a really solid sinkhole. If we're gonna be using the fumarole biome for stuff. Okay. I'm going in. Try not to get juiced by the Mega Blight. Also, I keep forgetting to bring the Void Cowl for some reason. I don't know why. Alright, where the hell is he? He was over here before. There he is. Hello. We just wait for him to run into a tree, I guess. Shouldn't take too long. Unless he's gonna like... Oh, man! Man! You really gotta get in there fast. Rill's gotten pretty long at this point. It's nice. Wait, what tree did you just knock over? I don't see the seed for it. Oh, here we go. It's happening. Wait. The hell, man? What the hell? There's a tree right there. He is a long... Yeah, he's the longest boy right now. There we go. Okay. How much redstone do you think we got from that? I'm gonna say... I think that could have been a stack of dreadstone right there. Let's find out. Together. We got some rocks in here too. I think I'm gonna replant the tree seed. More than a stack? Nah, he wasn't max sized. Max sized. No, we didn't get a stack. Noopers. We got about 27 dreadstone. Excuse you. Is there any more? I don't see any more. Okay. Let me replant this guy over there. Still not bad. I'll take 29. I mean, dreadstone is such a rare resource. The idea is to keep this dude inside of this spawn area as much as possible, so that like we don't have to worry about him like leaving and like just wandering somewhere else. So like the exits of this biome of this area should have a tree planted like right at the exits. That could have been a tree seed. If there's rot on the ground, I generally assume it is. It is lucky that I got a sinkhole where I can see Ancient Gateway just when I enter it. Is it lucky? Yeah, if you like fighting Fuel Weaver. I would trade that in for access to the fumarole biome at this point. Because like either the ruins or the atrium, they're going to be a pain in the butt to get to from pretty much any sinkhole. But if you can get a fumarole biome right next to the sinkhole, that is really useful. You can pen the spawning area with dreadstone pillars. Well, that's there's my dreadstone. It takes dreadstone to trap the dreadstone monster. I mean, I also didn't mind him wandering around because it meant he got to eat more miasma. That's a good thing. Damn, Mega Blight is cracked for nightmare fuel. I got a full stack of nightmare fuel, a full stack of pure horror, and like almost a full stack of dreadstone. What a great source of all these lovely things. That was fun. I gotta remember to bring the Void Cowl down there next time. So, the Void Cowl with a B-Flow means you can just travel through the miasma. You don't get slowed down, and you don't have to worry about taking damage or nothing. They really knocked it out of the park. No other biome makes me want to go to it and interact with it. The fumarole biome. Yeah. It does kind of suck that you can't use thermal stones in the biome. Or it doesn't, they don't work that well. This feels like the exact same thing we went through with the crystallizer, and eventually they changed that so that you could. So yeah, I'm a little surprised that they didn't make that the way they did ambient temperature in this biome. Maybe that was intended. Maybe they want it to be like more difficult to get in. Or more difficult to stay in, I should say. I don't know. Does this game still have a ton of input lag? There is input delay if you turn off lag compensation, yeah. That's always been the case. And always will be, just because of the way the game was designed. Like, the server-side nature of games. It is something that, you can get used to eventually. Yeah, it's honestly something that you think will bother you more than it eventually does. By the time I finished growing these, I don't even need them for a build anymore. That's okay, we'll use it for the next build. Now that it's spring again, I want to watch. Yeah, I want to spray some more of these trees, and I knew it was going to be kind of an ongoing project. What is the best shadow gear or lunar gear for a long-term Warley world? It's hard to say because he doesn't really have an affinity at this point. But if you're using the jeweled crown, then the bright shade gear is probably better. Better for damage, anyways. I don't know. If you use Volco Jelly, you might want to consider not using the Rift gear for like non-planar enemies, because you'll be able to do more damage with like regular weapons, like a B-Flow with a War Saddle. We should be able to make a green walls. Wait a minute. It's cool to have expensive stuff. Only you. No, this is all of us. We want to be able to show off what we have, right? Otherwise, what's the point of collecting all this fancy expensive things? Well, I get that. Sort of. But I also like it when other people have access to these things. If I compare it to Solo Don't Starve, it's a day and night difference. I know. It is a difference because it's server side versus just a game that you generate and run on your computer. Even when you generate a game on a DST game on your computer, it still like exists as a separate dedicated server that runs separately from the game client. Ooh, we lost some seeds. That's okay. It's fine. Okay. Let's work on. Oh yeah, we're gonna make some statues. Let's do that. And I think we got some marble to do it with also. Let's do this. I play my solo worlds with DSA, and that helps a lot of input lag, probably because my computer is not very powerful. Oh yeah, that's right, the DSA mod. Yeah, if you're looking for like a no input lag DST experience, you could try using the mod. It's called Don't Starve Alone. It's a mod for DST. That's right. I always forget about DSA. It also makes, like, if you're into animation canceling, it makes that super consistent. Dreadstone pillars aren't that expensive. I think they're pretty expensive, buddy. 43 Dreadstone for a single pillar? Yeah, that's up there. How many green gems would that be if you were duplicating walls? Because you get like 10 green gems per... You get 10 extra Dreadstone per green gem. So it's like a little more than 4 green gems. Yeah, I don't know, man. I think it's still pretty expensive. Even with the Mega Blight. I do think that it is possible for the Mega Blight to be, like, enough. But it needs to be easier to harvest Dreadstone. And I don't mind the biome itself being hostile. It just, it needs to be a slightly better experience than, like, standing there waiting for the thing to walk into a tree. I suppose. Not as expensive as walls made out of green gems. That's basically what they are. That one's not lined up. It's weird. It kind of like moved to the side. Green gems would be less expensive if they were to exist. If green gems existed, but they don't. This is a superstition. It's funny. It's all a lie. I don't think Kitcoons can hide behind these things. These statues. Man, they look really good. I want to make more. I just don't know where I would put them. I could put one, like, here. Oh, no, we're going to put them in front, in these pillars. Yeah, let's make 4 more. That looks really good. Also, I think I need to farm these guys. Yeah, they're ready. Let's go. But not you. What? Oh, no, you're going to make me clear them? Ooh, that's not good. Watch out for the inimicals. Yep, I knew it. I could just take the crown off, I suppose. That seems a little easier to me. Okay. Let's try that again. I was thinking about starting a new Mega Base, but I'm not sure if I want to play Wormwood, Winona, or Wartox. Ooh. Why don't you start off as Wartox and just switch between the 3? Just take, like, spend like 200 or 300 days with each character. The green walls, not the green... green walls. Well, yes, walls made out of... Wait, what is the point being made here? That walls made out of green gems are more expensive than Dreadstone? I mean, yeah, sure. And? What the hell is this beefalo doing? Why are both of them being so weird right now? Where did I leave the... Oh, I dropped the bell on the ground. It's okay. It's okay. I got you, fam. Let's get you back home. Actually, no, I need you to... we gotta move some more statues. Nope. You gotta stay with me. Winona is a prime candidate for mega basing. Yeah. It's too bad a lot of her kit unlocks, like, later in... I mean, it's not a... I guess it's not a bad thing. That's not the right word for it. It's not quite as, like, beginner-friendly as Wartox. Man. Why must you give me puddles? I don't get it. Like, there were so many things here, and it still spawned a puddle in the middle of it all. Doesn't make a lot of sense. And now I can't plant here because of the puddle. It's weird. Yeah, I can't plant there either? Oh, and I turfed up all the surrounding... Wait a minute. That's not how I did this before. I don't think. I planted, like, one in, like that. Something like that. Alright, you guys are in the way. Thank you. Get out. Get out! You know what I don't like about Wanda? The cash boxes? Winona. You mean Winona. Yeah, I agree. I agree, it's very RNG, like getting the right loot boxes. Oh my god, do birds nibble on the walls? That's disgusting. If so. We should take that off while we're doing this. Because, yeah, no. Otherwise, things happen. Yeah, the whole Pangle spawning thing kind of surprised me. I did not expect to see Pangles in this area. Like, it's so... It's surrounded by structures. It makes no sense. I was able to plant here a minute ago, and now I can't? What the hell's going on? Oh, it's the stupid puddles. Yeah, it's the stupid puddles. Man, I hate that. Okay. You can put that stuff away. And actually, here, let's dry off. Oh, but I do need some more. I do need some more marble. I'm gonna make another 4. Another 4 Kitcoon statues. Come on, dry off, all the way. Put a green gem in a thulecite wall. That sounds pretty. That wouldn't be a verse. A voice. How are we doing? Okay. It died down a little bit. Man, between autumn rain... I've been getting rained on this stream. Dude, we're gonna need some more repair kits soon as well. I like these guys. But no. Right? I was like, where's the punchline? That sounds awesome. Happily. Would happily. Okay. And I'll move these guys down. I should probably heal too. Yeah, these guys are gonna go in these corners, right? Like that. I think I could probably move them out a little bit just to so that they don't clip with the walls. But I can do that without the B-flow. It's not even just the RNG. I hate wasting time on the same puzzle over and over. Yeah, it kind of breaks my flow when I'm building with Winona. It's like, oh, time to go on another fetch. And there's nothing challenging about it. It's just something that you do. What is it? Once a day? Something like that. I mean, all, like, expensive customization and decor jokes aside, the idea of being able to, like, customize the look of pretty much anything in the game is very powerful and is very appealing to me. Like, just being able to modify the color of a statue or the color of a wall. Like, do you realize how much potential that would open up if we were suddenly able to paint, you know, any skin of wall with our own colors, or any, like, statue with our own colors? Man, it would change the game in a very fundamental way. I would love to see something like that. Core Keeper's done a bit of that, where you can just most like turf and, or like most, yeah, it's like all of the furniture, the paintings, like they all have, you get access to paintbrushes really early in the progression, and then you can just paint everything, like every wall, yeah, pretty much anything you would decorate with, you can paint. And it's magical. I'm sure there's something that they've thought about. You can go home. Go for it. All right. I'm gonna call this build done. And I want to start working on this area. So let's move the stuff off of the turf. Let's just clear this turf out and let's begin the process. Yeah, all this stuff can leave. It could be a zone for a forest stalker, but I was thinking of like more of a long zone for farming with forest stalker. If we're gonna harvest anything with them. I'll just leave the mats up here for now. And you, and a banana bush, and a torch for some reason. What else needs to be cleared? I think we want to get rid of these puddles. It's just unfortunate we happen to be building here. We could do a little garden vibe on this zone. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna go grab a watering can. Because I think we're gonna put some crops up here anyways. So I'm gonna grab the watering can. Party horn sounds. Yeah, we're gonna bring everybody up here. We're gonna bring the friendly fruit fly. Oh yeah, we got these giant crops that we haven't used yet. Right. Oh god. Where is the friendly fruit fly? Is the seed in here? I guess it is. Take that, and this, in case we need it. So check this out. Victimless crime right here. Except for the puddle. The puddle's gone. Oh, and while we have all this stuff, all the puddle destroying things, we might as well get rid of the puddles over here so we can plant more marble. I hate having to do this, but I will. And you. What's back here? Piece of turf. Okay, no problem. Let's yeah, let's pick out some turf. Something simple, like grass or forest. We can do another forest build. We got a lot of we got a lot of other like dark turf around here. We're using slimy here. So I don't think I want to use slimy, but I wouldn't mind using more forest. We can do another forest build. An excuse to make more pumpkins, you say? Let's do it. Do I have any kicking around? Yeah, look at that. And I'm probably going to want to make some more. So, let's reach in. Let's dig deep. Find some pine cones. Boom, 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 boom. And then Jazzy set his base on fire. The end. Thank you for tuning in. I hope you learned. Hope we all learned something today. And narrator, it wasn't the last time. Yeah, it's spring. We should grow some giants. I guess we didn't need to make any more forest turf. Let's put it back. Oh yeah, we should turf up this while we're here. What should it be? It's got to be something natty, like deciduous. I haven't used a lot of beach turf yet. No, you know what? We're gonna make it. We're gonna put grass turf in here. Little marble garden. Never hurt nobody. Victimless crimes. That's the theme. Here, you can take that. Yeah. Yeah. Some leafy bushes, some giant crops. This will be fun. Some evergreens. Thinking we could do like little spots of evergreens in the middle of like 4 giant crops. I don't know what those crops are yet. Let's grab some digamajigs and decide. Yeah, no? What can I leave on the ground that's safe? Not the glommer goop. Glommer goop stays with Chester. This stuff. Okay. What if we could change the oh, eaten, 8, and then Jazzy said, and then Jazzy did something else stupid, and then Jazzy. Every time you hear that sound that it's like, phew, and you know you messed up. You can feel it instantly. Oh, I need 3 boards for a digamajig? Have I prototyped? I've hodotyped hodo, but I haven't made the gold one. Wormwood don't need it. All right, what kind of giant crops should we grow in a forest? In the forest area. I mean, pumpkins always look great, and they make sense. I have some waxed pumpkins that I would like to throw in here. I think pomegranate always looks swell, and I think onion could be good. Dragon fruit's always fun. We could go for red plants. We could go for orange. I don't think I want giant potatoes. Oh, hi. No, we gotta whack somebody. We're gonna have to wait for you to regrow. Or we could just harvest you and regrow you right now. Let's just harvest you now. Wait, where's the other one? Yeah, we got plenty of corn seeds. Let's do it. Okay, let's just try and remember to... Wait a minute. What? No, 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 no. Excuse me? It's like some weird... Oh. No, we gotta turn snapping tills off in order to do this. In order to use this grid to plant. Right. I'm thinking, dragon fruit. Maybe one spot of dragon fruit and one spot of onions. We should do one more. One more crop. Like durian. Durian makes sense in the forest, right? Sure it do. Alright, let's plant these guys. So, see, onion needs growth formula, durian... Okay, dragon fruit needs manure, and durian needs... So, we basically need everything. Do I have any poop buckets down here? I used to. Yeah. Yeah, poop buckets. I got a beard incoming right here. Check this out. Here we go. Never mind, they're sneakers. False alarm. Well, well, well. Well then, eat, Wormwood. Just eat, man. Friendo. Okay. So, we've got 3 different types of crops. I think we could do... Let's see. 1, 2, and 3. That's kind of what I'm thinking. So we'll plant little groups of 4 in each of these spots. Here, you can take that. What else can you take? You can take the torch. I don't need that at the moment. What did I say over here? Feet beards. And no, no. And I refuse to think about that anymore. I'm still thinking about it. I don't like them feet beards. Oh, there. Okay, let's do onions in here. Oh, we need some growth formula. Let's go get that. Actually, needing growth formula in spring? What? What? 2 hits now, and then 2 hits after they grow 2 phases. You know, I don't really like this. I don't like that these 2 are lined up. I am going to redo one of them. And I think it'll be this one. So we can plant durians up here. Dang, I picked all like 4 arrow plants. Let me see. And then we gotta water them, don't we? They might want some water. Yeah, I want to do it here. So that one we're gonna dig up. Let me make a new pitchfork. A snazzy pitchfork. Because we deserve nice things. Here, you can take that back. So... yeah, I like this better. Dragon fruit right in here. And then the poop bucket is 1, 2, 3, 4? Wait. I can't remember. The poop bucket is 2 arrows per application, and we just put in 2, so that's 4 total. We got to do another 2 hits. And I think it's cool. I think. This guy got 8 arrows. This guy got 8 arrows. And this guy got 8 arrows. Cool. So this has to happen before, like, any of the other decoration stuff happens. For whatever reason. While we're waiting on those guys to grow, I think I wanna fix up this build a little bit. I want to figure out what we can do here. And that might involve moving a few things, a few pieces around. What I would like to do is have a hound wave. I would love to have a hound wave. Well, good thing we're here. Right by the beefalo. Otherwise I probably would have gone without him. The only thing I'm not aware of is the whereabouts of my Volt Goat herd. Here we go! New friends. New friends. Look at all them new friends. Whoa! Absolute mess every hound wave becomes. Can you see this, chat? Are you watching this madness going on right here? They got so much HP, too. Look at this. Look at all this crap. I don't even want to deal with them. I hate them. Just want to let them be. This crap that they drop, I swear. Absolute garbage loot. I don't mind fighting them, but how about some non-garbage loot? That would be lovely. Rot. Moonglass. Cool. That's all I want from here. Phew! Fun times. The point is to ignore them? Maybe. Maybe. It is hard to ignore them because they're always converting dogs. They always make a mess. And look, they're mostly are back. Hello. Right, I think these guys are all in season right now. I'm pretty sure they are. Okay. Hey, we're looking at this build. Possibly. Maybe it just needs one road going through. Maybe that's enough. We can make that look a little nicer. Possibly a winch. Yeah. I do want to make that look nicer. That's more friends than I have IRL. You're counting by buzzards. Well, that's one way to measure the success. Do I have more friends than buzzards currently? Oh yeah, let's make some more road. Excuse me. Man. I think this flint, all the flint here, I think we got it mostly from the boulder trees. It's pretty good. That's pretty solid. Let me see. Oh, these guys grew. Okay, next phase we add more fertilizer. We have to do that to pretty much all of these. Yeah, they're all 4 arrow dudes. So we'll add a little more fertilizer when the time comes. Oh yeah, we also should keep working on these trees so that we can have more giant trees. I don't know that I want to plant more of them. I'm pretty happy with this amount. It's a manageable amount of trees. Okay, 2 more glommer goops. I mean, 2 more tree gems. Yeah, I'm hoping that we'll be able to get some. I hope that we'll be able to have access to a couple figs over here without necessarily having to build docks. That is my hope and dream. So now we can move the boat over to this side and start working on this tree. You know, the bee skill is nice, except if I have Chester, it doesn't really matter. I'll be killing them regardless. So here we are. Don't kill the tree, Wormwood. Please. Please don't. That'd be great, thank you. That should be close enough. Okay. Lovely. Where else can we do a... Let me see. Maybe we got a couple masts we could decorate with. I definitely want to put a lightning conductor on one of them. We could put one down here. I like the roseates. But I like the one with just a giant mural of shark on it. It's kind of goofy and cool. Yeah, I'll keep it. We also have these anchors we can place as decoration. I want to make some dock pilings for this zone. Yeah, let's put some dock pilings down. I might have to clear my inventory a little bit. Foist. You guys are doing okay? You know, we could probably throw up a star here, but then we can't do any other decorations around it. So maybe I'll pass. Oh yeah, and the manure. Wait, we can leave these things here. We don't need to be carrying them around constantly. Growth formula, manure buckets, buckets of every nutrient. Just because. You can have that, and these. Ooh, we need more repair kits, don't we? How are we doing on brilliance? Okay. Seems fine for now. Oh, you know, another thing I've wanted to add, and I was kind of waiting on the trees to waiting on supplies. I want to put some stone walls up around these these single tile Gloomthorn set pieces that I've been making. The ones out here. These guys down here, like, yeah. And I think Victorian would be good. Not just because I use them constantly, but because they actually work. That was quite a path to find. Yeah. I mean, we could do them on these spots too if we wanted to. Or you know what else we can do? We could bump this all the way up and sweep it to the white one. Not the default one, but dang. It's intrusive, or it's very insistent. If we wanted to, could we place these all along the... We could, I'm not sure that I want to. But I think I like this look. Yeah, more walls. It feels a little more cultivated to me. So let's go with it. I like this stone wall. And we've been blessed with a couple really excellent stone walls, and I appreciate that. I really do. I can't wait to see hay walls get more skins. Can't wait to see wood walls get more skins. I can't wait for marble walls to exist one day. That's nice. And then these are Victorian walls out here. Wormwood, what is this path that you are seeking? And these guys are Victorian. Oh no, it was that one. I clicked the button one too many times. Yeah. Yeah! That's good. Very good. Cool. Now we do the ones on top. What is that, wall skin? Is it Nouveau wall skin? Nouveau stone wall? Yeah. I like it. Oh, that one's getting to phase 2 soon. Good. It's a good time to be around this spot. Why must you stand there? Dang. We use a lot of stone walls, don't we? I guess so. They look pretty damn good. Can you blame me? Gonna watch the control attack around the walls. But we good. It's good. And then bump you up one each, and then we gotta reskin those walls. Darkos, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in. I hope you're having a good one. Thanks so much for the follow. Was it this one? Yar. Gotcha. Ouch. Oops. And lovely. That does look good. Okay, these guys are ready. We can hit them up once, twice, and then last ones for Wormboy. Great. And then these guys we can reapply. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 should be good for the rest of the thing. Great. And these guys, we're gonna wait for them to grow. For some reason, the dragon fruit, I don't know if it's just like the order in which I planted stuff, but it feels like it doesn't grow as quickly. It could just be all in my head, but it's always felt that way. Like it just doesn't grow super fast. It's probably just in my head. Let's go wait for this guy to pop, and then we'll throw the, what do we need? 4 more hits of the poop bucket. Here we go. 1, 2, 3, 4. You know, we could save 10% poop buckets and use them for glow caps. Never thought to do that, but it kind of makes sense now that I think about it. Feel so happy. All right, just got one more side to work on the stone walls. Got a lot of walls going on. Are you not gonna let me? The frogs are not gonna let me. Alright, where should we bring these frogs? Wait a minute, what happened to my umbrella? Oh, it's right there. Okay, time to go for a little stroll. I'm gonna leave Chester here. We could probably get to a moose goose or so. Or something. Something to distract him. I tried Dragonfly last time, it didn't work too well. I got a fun one for you. Day 6 of spring, I find the claw sack by Pig King. I don't know why it's still here. I have no weapon on me. But I don't have a Krampus sack in this world, so I want to go for it. Full Kloss kill, only with a cane. Longest fight. You killed Kloss with a cane? But what did you get? That's what I want to know. Okay, I thought there was like a quad moose biome around here somewhere. I just don't remember where it was. There's probably a moose goose around here somewhere. That's pretty crazy though. Damn. Damn. Jelly bean it is. That wasn't very nice. Here we go. It's happening. It's happening. Now we enjoy the show. What's going on over there? Oh, bats over here? Oh, they're kind of split at the moment, which is not great. That's the most gentlemanly fight I've ever... Oh, I strike you repeatedly! That does sound pretty civilized. Have at thee! It's one of those, like, gentlemanly duels where you're, like, not meant to hurt each other. Uh-oh, now it's trouble. Well, we get some down feathers this way. God, they melted them. I don't like this. Oh no, I meant to keep it. I meant to keep the poop bucket. Well, it killed them. Is it still raining like crazy? Nah, it's over. That was fun to watch. That was really fun to watch. Excuse me, guys. Excuse me. Excuse me. I just need to collect the loot. But you're not going to be using it anyway, so what do you care? Ah! Oh man, their tongues are gray with lunar energy. I hate it. Ow! Dang, they knocked out 2 things. Oh, excuse me, they knocked out 3 things. I didn't know they did that. Damn. Okay then. Well, thank you for the down feathers. Is it insulting and cruel? Less cruel than, like, headbutting with the cow? 6 of one, half dozen of another. Oh, Klaus lost in a fair duel. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Sore loser, whatnot. You don't get to choose how I kill you. It's not your choice to make. I think I added all of the nutrients, so I think they should be good for the remainder. Yeah, they're about to be big boys. It's very exciting. But let's finish up the walls over here. Oh, it's still going? That's funny. That reminds me of a joke. I'm gonna tell you the joke. And you'll probably guess the punchline because just based on like based on what reminds me of. 2 hikers were hiking up in the mountains. I don't know. One of them slips and falls, and unfortunately falls into a very deep hole. And after a minute, the other hiker called down and was like, "Hey, are you there?" And the guy said, "Yeah, I'm here." And the other hiker said, "Oh, are you hurt?" It's like, "No, I'm not hurt." It's like, you didn't break anything?" It's like, "No, I haven't broken any of my bones, nothing." And the hiker said, "Well, how far down is it?" And the guy said, "I don't know, I'm still falling." I might have to reskin some of these. You probably could have guessed that punch. No, stop. You probably could have guessed that punchline based on the fight. Or based on the context. Okay. Please let me drop it on the ground. Thank you. Thank you. You can have that. Thank you. Let's get these giant crops. Oh, yeah, and down feathers. You can have those. Thank you. Do I want to save this meat and use it for something? I don't know. Wait. Fruit fly is fine. Fruit fly is fine. I mean, I would have known because it would have been killed instantly from that. Yay, now it gets to grow. Awesome. Yeah, this guy got paused a little bit just because of the bright shades, but well, it looks good. Where's my sack? How long did that end up taking you? That's funny. And I'm curious. Okay, we got all the walls in. I like the way they look. Is it just me or did the rain like calm down and then like pick back up? It's weird. Oh yeah, I left Chester down there. And Chester has the spray, which I kind of need right now. A late seed. I really hope you get a Krampus sack. Don't let me down, Flan. I'm counting on you. Everyone here is depending on you. Where did I leave Chester? Over here. I want to plant an evergreen in the middle of each of these giant crops. Always care. No. I've decided it's time to end the stream. This is a sign that I should not be playing the game anymore. At least not today. I might stream tomorrow night, but if I don't, I'll definitely stream on Friday. That'll be the next one. Heard that squishing sound, and nope. It's not the spring for me, and that's okay. That's okay. Aww, rip. It was still a good fight. I know. You're just gonna like give me the silent treatment. Just kidding. Mr. Don Gianni is streaming Don't Starve Together, so let's go say hello. More beard feet. Shoes. Shoes, they're called shoes. Or are we gonna call anything that you put on top of a part of your body a beard? Fab, thank you. I hope you enjoyed the stream. Look forward to hitting 1K days on this world. I like what we built so far, so let's keep it going. Say hi to Mr. Don Gianni for me. Looks like they're doing a. He always says we chill today, but then he always like ends up doing these crazy runs, like super efficient runs. Ooh, it looks like he's playing Warley. Cool. Let's go say hi. Thank y'all for tuning in. I hope you have a lovely rest of your day. I'll talk to you soon. Take care. Bye-bye.